Okay, hi. Sorry, I was a little bit longer. I had Mochi at the door, wanting to come in, and then she was in here very briefly, and then she decided to leave again. So I had to deal with that. Everything should be all good to go. We're going to carry on with the medium today. Oh God, I'm not comfortable. God, I thought I was ready. I'm not. Okay, I think that'll have to do. So what happened last time on the medium? Because I'm struggling to remember. We play as, is it Marianne? And she had this dream that starts with a dead girl or something like that. I can't quite remember. And is it Jack, the funeral home dude? He had died. And then we were like sorting out him. And then she had a phone call from someone called Thomas who spoke about the dream she had. And he was like, come meet me, I need your help. So she did. She went out in like the middle of nowhere on her bike, on her motorbike. And we were in the middle of nowhere in these ruins. There was like an abandoned hotel that we're now exploring. And we came into contact with this little ghost girl called Sadness. And we had to find, I think, Thomas, what was his name? Rikovich or something like that. His apartment, his office. And then we ran into this kind of goofy monster who sounds creepy, but isn't actually creepy, just kind of. He says he wants to try us on. He somehow wants to wear us. I don't know how, but that's what he wants. Fucking straw. And then there was some, shall we say, questionable stealth sections. Shall we say? Somewhat questionable. With some awkward sneaking here and there with the monster that wasn't entirely clear. And it started to lose me a little bit, and I was like, this is falling apart a little bit. However, the cool thing about the game is that at times it renders two different worlds at the same time. So you're in the material world, the real world, and you can also be in the spirit world, the supernatural world. And there. Oh,
hello there.
hi, Lo-Fi. How you doing, dude? How's everything going with the house? I was just going over what happens in the medium, a game I've been playing. So it renders both of these worlds simultaneously at the same time, both on the screen, and you can interact. They share the same physical space, but not the actual same world, if that makes sense. Walls will be in the same places, rooms will be in the same places, but they occupy different realities, you could say. How you doing, dude? How's the whole house situation going? How was Christmas and New Year? Wi-Fi sorted, heating kind of sorted, snacks are getting sorted, and all rooms sorted except the guest room. Well, that sounds like good progress. Sounds like very good progress indeed. I'm glad it's all sorted. Well, mostly sorted. You're like most of the way there, it sounds. That's good. Yeah, that all sounds really good. Glad to hear it. We are waiting for the floor guy to show us samples today, and then the builder to knock a door-shaped hole through a wall. A door-shaped hole. Something vaguely resembling a door. Something like a hole I can walk through. Somewhat rectangular-ish. How am I? I am tired. I did not sleep very well at all, so I woke up and I was grumpy. I was very grumpy. I can still feel the grumpiness, but it's kind of easing away. Oh, no, not yeah. I was grumps. Are those crumpets? Yeah, no, I was very much in a don't talk to me kind of mood. It was one of those moods where you get irrationally angry at the smallest of things. Yeah, I was in one of those moods. I think it's just because I kept being woken up over and over and over and over again. I am not good when I do not get sleep. I am not good. But I'm getting there. I'm up and I've eaten and I've put things away, tidied up, and I've got things ready, etc. So it is what it is. I still feel like I've just kind of woken up though. I still feel like I could just go back. Sorry. Like I could just go back to bed. Yeah, I get that. My partner never dares to wake me because of how grumpy I am when I wake. Yeah, it's well. If I've had a good night's sleep, then I could be woken up. But if I'm on like an hour and I'm being woken up, yeah. If I've had enough sleep, then I'm sort of okay to be woken up. But I've not had enough sleep. I saw 6 a.m. this morning whilst trying to get to sleep, and then eventually got to sleep, and then just heard loud noises all morning, right outside my door. It was like they chose to shout and scream and talk right outside. It's like the social area in my house is right outside my door, except it's not, only when I'm asleep. Hey Viri, how you doing? Good to see you. Also, fun fact, did you know you have to pay for waste bins when you move into a new build, and they cost that? I sort of did know you had to pay, but I thought it was only going to be something like, for some reason my head told me it was like 25 or something. But are they a lot? Are they really a lot? That's 41 per bin. Ooh. And you need... Depends. Well, we have 3. We have general waste, we have recycling, and we have garden stuff. £82 for bins. You paid £82 for trash. Valuable scrap. Exactly. Containers for said trash. Yeah, how you doing, Viri? Oh, well, sorry, I did see that. No, doing good, thanks. Good to hear. I was just explaining how I woke up very grumpy today, and I'm tired, but that's about it. To display my trash. Yes, this is my display cabinet. This is my trash. Yeah, no, I woke up grumpy today because people woke me up. Anyway, I've been playing this game called The Medium. It's kind of meh, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the best, but I'm too stubborn to not finish it. So, well, I've only done one session, so I'm sure I have a few more sessions. So, is there an easy, medium, and hard mode? Get it? Because of the medium, I don't. Can you explain? Can you just explain it to me? And like, I mean, there's not a. I mean, there aren't difficulties in the game. I mean, there might be difficulties in the game. I haven't really looked. I just kind of go for the medium difficulty. No, sorry. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Sorry, headphone users. I shouted medium. Right. Yeah, so medium. It's a little bit meh. It's okay. Oh Jesus, I have a very squeaky mic. Did you hear that? Nah. Meh out of 10? Yeah, meh out of 10. It has a cool idea, and the world can be, you might say it's mediocre. It's the mediocre. That is what the game is called, yeah. It has like a cool world, and a cool idea that you can see both the real world and the spirit world at the same time and interact with both at the same time. But everything else is just a bit bleh. Concept sounds good, yeah. Medium enjoyment game. Right, let's do this. There we go. It should be all good to go. I'm not sure where it's going to put us. Last time before I stopped, we were at a cut. We had just done a cutscene. It might replay the cutscene. I'm unsure. It is not replaying the cutscene. Okay. So this is the medium. It's like a fixed camera kind of game, kind of like the old Resident Evil games. Sorry, I had to get in on the fun somehow too. You join in on all the chunks, Viri, please do. Reviews are in, folks. Streamers are calling this a meh out of 10 game. Yeah, it's kind of meh. Again, cool world, cool idea, kind of meh execution. But yeah, it has a fixed camera angle, which I quite like because it's reminiscent of the old Resident Evil games. And it has these double worlds kind of thing going on, where you can basically interact. So, for example, in the material world right now, I am blocked from this shimmery, watery bullshit that wouldn't actually be there. However, in the spirit world, there is some weird, stretchy skin seam blocking our way, you could say. I really want to find another good spooky game soon. I've been playing like only Dark Tide. Oh yeah, I've seen you've been playing that, but every time I see you play it, I'm like, oh, I can't join now. I've been trying to join, but I haven't been able to. A good spooky horror game. Did you ever play Outlast? Outlast is a spooky game. Oh yeah, and also when you go into this inspect mode, it goes on the controller, so every time I enter, it's always wibbly wobbly, and I'm like, whoa, steady yourself. Okay, now you could look. I can't turn this off in the options either. I just have to deal with it. Shimmery, warty, Bolshevik, meh out of 10 game, 10 out of 10 description. Yeah, basically. And then we have to cut through this weird skin flap. With a weird razor blade we found in the spirit world. It's kind of like a razor blade, but it's spiky. It's this thing. There you go. It's kind of like a razor blade, but not really. Oh yeah, it's been wild streaming Dark Tide. I've not played Outlast. Oh yeah, Outlast is I wouldn't say it's super story heavy, but it's spooky. It's definitely spooky. The second one, less so. The first one, though. First one's definitely got some spooks to it. I don't like playing scary games. I'm watching them. I'm 100% behind. Yeah, Nicole is the same. She doesn't like playing, but she will definitely watch. Watching people play Until Dawn was good. Oh, yeah, I've played Until Dawn. Like those semi-cinematic games. Yeah, I remember when that came out, whenever there was a jump scare, it would, because if you had the camera for the PlayStation, it would turn on the camera so it could record your reaction at the jump scare to the reaction to the jump scare. Sorry, words a struggle. So yeah, it did that every time I played. However, the camera kind of gave away when a jump scare was going to happen, because a little red light would turn on to show that the camera was recording just before it happened. So if you noticed quick enough, you were sort of ready, but sort of not. Here's a collage of your fear. Yeah, it's a good.
Are you there?
Oh yeah, we're now looking for this Richard dude, who I'm not entirely sure who that is. Yeah, it was a cool idea to turn on the camera and record your reaction to the jump scare. However, it did kind of give away the jump scare. Can I interact? Oh, hold on. There may be talking coming out of my PlayStation controller. Oh, there.
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
Oh, the poor man. It's like he's somewhere else. We were close once, you know. I mean, not that close, but... All right. I'll take care of him.
Hollow like a puppet. Isn't that what Sadness said?
I forgot this game does this thing where you find these echoes of like memories and stuff, and because it doesn't realize I'm playing with headphones, because I'm connected to my PC with headphones, it's now playing audio out the speaker. Something I also can't change that I'm aware of. So who is aware in this scenario? Is it the top screen girl who is aware, and the bottom screen must follow, or is the law not that specific? It's both at the same time, basically. She's said a few times that she's not sure which world she really lives in, but she is aware of both at the same time. It's kind of ambiguous. But yeah, both go on at the same time. Is there anything else I should look for? She also has a detective vision because video games. There we go.
A sheet of music. Well, at least part of it.
The puzzles in this are also not the best. She's like a walking HDMI splitter. You're like, one eye sees green, one eye sees blues, browns. A walking HDMI splitter. The puzzles aren't exactly the best, so bear with me. So last time, when in the last stream, we had to find out someone's name, and we went through the puzzle and stuff, and it turns out it wasn't what we figured out. It was some other random name. So in the end, we concluded that puzzles, you just have to interact with the right items at the right times to figure them out, rather than actually figure them out yourself. So we were like, oh, that's how this game works. Unfortunately. I don't see anything else. They're supposed to sound puzzling in the worst, but yeah, they're not the best. They're not the best. I'm glad I got this game on sale, basically. Whoops. Oh, insight. Oh, hold on, we have another thing.
Gather round, children. I want you to meet Lillian. She's going to be joining our painting class.
Why can't I play with my friends, Uncle Richard?
Your friends? Oh, Lillian, I promised your father you would spend some time with the other children.
Friends.
There are also children. There are like... There's one ghost child called Sadness, who did have friends, who now doesn't have friends. It's about all I can say on that. That's about all I know. She's around somewhere. We keep bumping into her. There's a theme of there were children here. Same Sadness, same oh no. There are children, ghost children. Well, there's also like a monster that chases you and you have to hide from. But he's kind of shit. Mentor's Diaries, Throwing Away Greatness. I spent a few years trying to steer him in the right direction, trying to make him see the depth of his potential. He kept refusing, claiming that he was no painter, and that he saw our little get-togethers as therapy, rather than artistic expression. Eventually, I wore him down, He agreed to enter the university, but on the condition that it would be his chosen field. And so he started on his way to becoming an architect. At first, I was rather skeptical, thinking that he was throwing away greatness for mere competence. But deep inside, I guess I was glad to be the only one to bring his visions to life. And then he met her. Our painting sessions became few and far between. He no longer needed my help in dealing with his inner demons. Not gonna lie, have no idea what she's talking about. I feel like they searched horror tropes and threw them. Yeah, that's how this game feels. That's how this game feels. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, googled slow loud typing how to make a horror game. Clicks on WikiHow link. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly how this feels. And it's like the monster is a manifestation of feelings and all that kind of stuff that we've seen a million times. I remember the first time I met him working a simple factory job. Still more of a boy than a man, wide-eyed, constantly looking over his shoulder like a scared animal. His parents had died in the Warsaw Uprising. Oh, it's also based in Poland, I should say. What he'd gone through in the years that followed, he did not want to speak, and I never pressed him. But it soon became clear he had no one else in this world. I could immediately tell that, despite his young age, he had seen things that no one his age should. I could immediately tell he was special. Okay. I like the world. The world is pretty cool. These moth bullshit things on the side, on the bottom right, they are potentially a sign of monster nearby. Oh, another music sheet. Is my controller making noises? I think it was. I might not have had whatever that was. Okay, sure. Google results are ambience with rain and thunder, ghosts, preferably children with sad names, puzzles, but don't make the player think, blue washout colour, chase scene. Oh, and don't forget very robotic facial animations where the faces barely move. That's also a big one, I think. Based on the evidence this game has given us, I think that is definitely a big one. And an inventory system that is more of a gallery than an inventory system.
This place is packed with memories.
I do quite like the environments, though.
Guilt.
Oh,
Humiliation. Rage.
there's the emotions. A method to madness. It became a habit of ours. We'd sit down, sketchbook at the ready, and then he'd close his eyes and start talking, describing all the things he saw in his mind's eye, the horror and splendor of worlds beyond our own. What started out as an innocent exercise in imagination ultimately became a bottomless well of inspiration. My hand wouldn't dare rest, sketching furiously as he described the indescribable. For a while, I wondered why he was so eager to share his visions with me. To him, they seemed to be a burden, a source of great pain and distress. But finally, I understood. He sought to share them with someone who saw them as a source of beauty rather than madness. Okay, lots of ambiguous letters around the game as well. Don't forget that. Extras may include locked doors, 0 budget for facial animation and rigging, occasional speech, 20,000 letters to read to take the player out of the immersion. You've got this down to a T, Lo-Fi. Yeah, it feels pretty accurate.
That glow. There's a sense of loneliness coming from it. It feels incomplete.
Okay. Thus we have this game, 10 out of 10 Google horror game. Also may include moths and shimmery water Bolshevik balls. And possibly skin. It's very accurate. And now we have this puzzle that we have to complete some bullshit globe thing that apparently is lonely. Oh, how did I forget the skin? Just throw skin everywhere. You get a skin. You get a skin. You get a skin. It could be worse. They could have called them flaps, which would be worse. I also don't know where to go. There's another aspect to this game where you can do what they called. I think they're called like spirit blasts or something, where you can absorb some energy for some reason, and you can create a shield so that I can walk through the moths. For some reason, I don't know why, I just can. I don't think I've missed anything though, so I have to find a thing that can give me energy. However, I do not see a thing that can give me energy. Can I can't go through. No, that would hurt me. That would probably attack. Balls. Open the flap door. Did any of you ever see the children's program, the claymation program called Trapdoor? Because if you did, I now have, it's a very British thing, I now have the theme song in my head, but instead of Trapdoor, it's Flapdoor. Can I do something over here? I see a circle thing. What's the circle thing? Do you see that? There's a circle thing over here, but it's not letting me interact. Is it just gloss? It's not gloss, it's over me. Weird. Can't see anything in weird detective vision. And I am stuck. I did not explain. So, Trapdoor had a blue blobby character called, what's his name, Burke? And he was like he was kind of like a monster, but he was like a friendly monster. He was just a blue blob. And he owned this weird horror-like house. And he had a friend called, was it, I think, Boney, who was a talking skull. And he had a weird little fat spider pet called Drat. And upstairs was the master. And he had this big booming voice. And Burke had this sort of Somerset voice. Great old blubber upstairs. And in the house was this trap door right in the middle of the floor. And every so often it would open and monsters would crawl out. I fucking love that show. Yeah, that's a show. Can I do something with this? Oh, it's playing the same thing again. Yep, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You remember? Do you remember it? Because that shit was great. I loved that, man. I can't see anything to do here. I can't open this door. I am stuck. I have music notes, but... Oh, is there something there? Did I miss this? I did. Another letter. Thomas, I've always been stunned by the depth and complexity of his imagination, mesmerized by the surreal dreamscapes his mind would weave. The way he described them with every minute detail, it was as if he had actually witnessed all of it, as if something or someone pulled the veil and allowed him a peek beyond the edges of our reality. An angel, a demon, is there really a difference? I know it didn't matter to me, as his visions came alive on my canvas. Some would say I used the boy to fuel my waning creativity. But how could I not? To let this unique perspective, this bottomless well of inspiration go to waste, that would be an unforgivable sin. As I was reading that, one, that didn't actually help at all. It was just another letter. But two, I can't help but think of the Trapdoor theme song now, so I'll put it in Is this the opening thing? I think it is. Hold on. Let me mute just in case. I have ads. Bear with me. Alright, I'm putting it in Discord. It's the thing. It's going in show and tell. It's so old school and so nostalgic. But boy, do I love it. So what else can I find in here? Can I find anything that will help me actually get past? Maybe I have to go back. There was the horse drawing, not flower, horse drawing. There's weird viney things here that I can't do anything with. I'm seeing nothing else. Game, this is not a good start to the stream. And I'm just kind of stuck here. Can I maybe rotate this?
That glow.
Yeah, there's
There's a sense of loneliness coming from it.
okay.
It feels incomplete.
I mean, I can't do anything with it. There's nothing I can do. Okay, well, I'll just go into the moths and see what happens, because I've got nothing else I can do. Ow, 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 ow. Am I dead? Yes, I'm dead. Best game, 10 out of 10. Tip, the moths of the spirit world are dangerous. Use your spirit shield to burn through them by pressing and holding R1. I don't have energy. Game. Huh, yeah. That's how I feel with this game. Huh. Well. Yeah. Exactly how I feel. Just kind of, That's all I've got to work with? I mean, I came from back this way, but there wasn't anything back this way. There was a cutscene that played. Oh, I actually can't go back any further. Huh. How very clear, game. Oh, I have to cut through. Don't tell me I have to collect the letters again. I have to cut the flap door again. Don't you open that flap door? Is this one of those puzzles that you're not meant to solve? I don't think so, because there isn't anywhere else I can go. Oh, do I really have to do this bullshit again? Please tell me I have the letters. Nope. I think I have to collect them all again. I'm not going to read them all again, but I think I have to collect them all again. And I have to do this bullshit again, apparently. Can I skip this at least? Yep, I can. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh boy indeed. Oh boy. There's a locked door that I just can't go through. Right, let me just collect these bloody letters. See, now any smart person would just leave the game where it is. However, I am stubborn and
Music.
Yep, found some music.
Well, at least part of it.
I am stubborn and I want to finish it. I've started. Now I've got to finish it. If I finish it, then I feel like I can then give it a fair opinion. Okay, yeah, do this thing again. Come on, chop chop.
Gather round. I want
Yep, children, Richard, friends.
Friends. Huh?
Yep, okay. That one again. to this painting. He sees into the spirit world, and he was describing it. Yep, got it. Yep, got it. Okay. There was another sheet of music somewhere, wasn't there?
Oh, this place is packed with memories. Bad ones.
She's talking.
Guilt. Humiliation. Rage.
Apparently, it has a 9 out of 10 on Steam. I really don't trust Steam reviews, if I'm honest. Because there are lots of games on Steam that are not good, but have amazing reviews. IGN gave 8 out of 10. At the moment, I give it like... probably like a 6. Like, it's not horrible, it's just not very well executed. And it's a bit uninspired.
There's a sense of loneliness coming from it. It feels
I give it a 6. I'm not here, like, hating my time with it. I'd like to continue. I just don't know how at times. Wasn't there another music note? Did I not find the other music note? There was another one somewhere. Wasn't there? Am I being... oh, there it is, I imagine. Yep, there it is. It played piano. And then I can combine that. What else? I have flashlight, the cat figurines. I have malt cutters. I feel like I should be able to... whoops, why did it do that? Get through this door over here. 7. It's got 7 above it.
locked.
Okay, can I... is there a key around somewhere? Bolt cutters, no? Paper. Nope. Now I'm kind of stuck. I'm trying to use my detective vision to see if I can see anything secret. But I can't. I see you have scissors and paper. Where is Rock? That's the whole point of the game. We're searching for Rock. I figured it out. Is it to do with... do I have to do some bullshit that I'm forgetting with the people here? I don't think so. I can just interact with them and listen to the thing again, but that's about it. I mean, if it gets too long, I will just 100% Google it. There's only so long that I can look around and not find anything. Is there anything around here? There are, like, a few cupboards. No, nothing's showing up. Nothing's showing up here. Nothing's showing up here. Huh. And then there's these people that I can listen to, but that's not helpful. Unless I'm being an idiot and forgetting something, which could very well be the case. I might be forgetting something. I can interact with something in the spirit world, like, almost here, but I'm being blocked by this Videy bullshit. And I can't come down any further for some reason. And this globe also can't do anything. There's also nothing here. Yeah, it's... I have a razor blade, but I can't do anything with it. To Google. I'm done with this bullshit. If I do that, I'm trying to think what this place would be called. I'm only like a quarter through this game as well. Maybe I'm just bad. Where am I? Okay, just a heads up. I've had a trigger warning for this particular chapter, saying the following mission makes reference to and heavily implies physical, emotional, and sexual abuse. While there are no direct and specific examples mentioned, we suggest you proceed with caution. So, heads up for anyone watching that is not okay with that. Right, to get started, head towards the left side of the room where you'll find a drawing of some horses. The particular piece features an echo. Next to the drawing, you will find the mentor's note, throwing away greatness. We found that. Moving further along the left side, you'll find another mentor's note on the couch titled A Very Special Boy. We found that one. Making your way towards the center of the room, you'll find a memory shard. When interacting with the IV drip, we did that. Just across from the IV drip, you'll find your first sheet of music. We did that. On the right side of the room, you will find your second piece of sheet music that can be found top of a desk. We did that, along with a letter called A Well of Inspiration by the flowers painted on the wall. Once you've gathered all the notes and investigated the memory shard, make your way into the room that's found in the left corner of the room. Inside this room, you will find several notes and a large globe in the middle of the room. Before interacting with the globe, pick up the mentor's letter that's titled A Method to Madness that's found on top of the desk. With all the items collected, it's time to complete the globe puzzle. Hold on, we're completing... How? Located in the far right corner of the room, not too far right to the point of recollection, you will find a locked door, right, yep. Using Marianne... Oh, the out-of-body experience. I am forgetting something. She has an out-of-body experience thing. Yeah, there we go, I'm being dumb. Yeah, got it. I am being dumb. She has a what? Yeah, she has a thing. I'm being dumb. So you see, there's a shimmery water wall in the spirit world, but a door in the physical world. Well, she has a thing where she can do an out-of-body experience. Completely forgot about this. There we go. And then you can move around in the spirit world. However, you can't be away for too long. It's a bit like swimming underwater, where you can only do it for a certain amount of time. Solved, somewhat. I'm not sure how much this is going to solve. What's this? Yep, I'll take that. It looks like a nose. I think it's a nose. I told you I was being dumb. What's this over here? Something I can't look at yet. I was being an idiot. Right, back we go. Right, now we can continue on with the actual game. I am 48 minutes into the stream. Right. Now I have to move these around. Why is this not not moving? Okay. I mean... Oh, that only moves up? Oh, I see. And then... They move... oh, balls. In specific ways. Oh, balls. They did not mean to do that. We're doing good. We're doing all right. It's a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good. And then... I won't lie, I did that by accident.
Another junction. Maybe it can show me a way out of here.
Oh, I see. I have to rotate the globe. I'm following. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm supposed to interact with over there. Can I move it and have a look? Like there? It's another weird drawing. We've been finding these kids' drawings throughout the game. They're kind of just... I mean, that's me. There was a nurse who worked here. The rest... The nurse went bad. I can tell you that. Right. Laughing at my own stupidity. Anything else? Nope, can't go that way. Here's the power thing, I think. Unless it's not strong enough. It's not strong enough.
Spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Dear man. Oops, there's something here. Oh, I have to hold up a minute. Oop.
I love this melody. It reminds me of my childhood. At least the good parts of it.
But the bad parts, they're always there, aren't they?
You're a very smart girl, Lily. You know that, don't you? You're special.
You know, things are getting weird already, aren't they?
Is that sadness?
Oh, is that sadness? Creepy? Yeah, we got creepo already. Tell you what, actually, I might just throw that in the. I'm just gonna put. Just change up my title quickly. I just want to put in a content warning for anyone who might be thinking of joining. All right, I'll just put content warning. I'll put C. Do people know what CW means, right? I'll put content warning. Just in case people don't know. TW, yeah, I could do TW. I'll do TW. That's quicker. Let me put it in brackets. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's this thing, which I'm assuming we can play soon once we've got all the music. Okay. Another flap door.
Aha.
Aha. That's the balls. The keys to the door that I can now go in the physical world. Hold on, was that a weird drawing of a? No, I'm sure it wasn't. Old man gives me creepy dude vibes. Was not expecting this kind of creep in this game, if I'm honest. It's only. Wait, is it an 18? No, it's an 18. I thought it was 16. It's an 18. Okay, maybe I should have expected it then. This was originally an Xbox One exclusive, I think, and then it came to the PS5 like a year later or something like that. There we go. Yeah, 18. 'Tis an 18. So far, I am only a quarter in. So far, I wouldn't say there's anything to warrant that, but I guess we'll find out, especially if we're going into some trigger warning areas. That's a word that I used 100%. Is that a pen? Oh, we have a thing, don't we?
Come on, Richard. You were always there when I needed you. Let me return the favor.
I don't know, Thomas. What about my work? The university?
Richard, I know they kicked you out. I'm guessing you finally managed to piss off the right people. Stay with us, old friend. Do it for me. For them.
So he brought him here. Wonder who he meant by them.
I have no idea. Right. Is there a music thing in here? Oh, there's a few things in here. Okay. Glasses. There?
So that's how you found him?
Yes. He was just lying there.
Mr. Eckridge?
I'm sorry. He was a friend. I just need a moment.
That's not true, Thomas. You thought he deserved it.
Wait, why does she think that? Have I missed something? Letter? Maybe the letter will help. Once he got engaged, we grew apart for a while. Now that I think of it, I guess I was jealous. I no longer had him all for myself. In time, I warmed up to her as well. She was striking, both in her beauty and intellect. Eventually, I accepted the fact that he has found true happiness, true love, strong and pure. Well, as pure as it can be, I guess. In any case, I was no longer needed. When the project came along, the one that would eventually be known as Neva, which is, I think this place is called Neva, as far as I can remember. I pulled all my strings to get him what he wanted. Even though I knew it would drive an even bigger wedge between us, I wanted the best for him. He was the closest to a son that I'd ever had. Okay. I think Neva, this hotel it's like a retrofitted fort kind of thing, as far as I can remember. Again, I might be misremembering. It's likely I am.
Should be all the pieces of the score now.
Okay. Oh, also, lo-fi. I picked up Lazy Nezumi Pro on sale for like £17 over New Year's. Have you tried it? Have you used it before? Because it's been making my you haven't. It's been making my lines nice and smooth. It's like a plugin for all arts programs, as it says on the website, and it works just natively with Photoshop. Anyway, it has lots of smoothing options for your lines, but also it has guides in there for drawing shapes and perspective. So, for example, you can just click on an ellipse, and in Photoshop it comes up with the size as you move your cursor, and it will just draw automatically around the ellipse. And you can change the angles, and you can have automatic perspective lines and guides put in, and then your lines automatically draw on the specific perspective lines. Basically, it kind of snaps it to the guide, and it's really, really helpful. Do I have? I would recommend so far, if you can. Well, I mean, I think it's only like 25 out of sale, so it's pretty cheap out of the sale anyway. I will find it quickly on the website. I wonder if it's still in sale. I don't know if it is, but on the page, it's basically got little example videos. If I could have plugins on my work PC, I would. It has to get pre-approved by my work. Does it really? Oh, I'll put it in show and tell. And on the home page, it's got basically little clips that will just automatically play, showing you what it can and can't do. It can do a ton more stuff that I haven't looked into yet, like scripting. You can adjust the curves for pressures and all sorts of things that I probably won't use. But specifically, I got it for the rulers, the smoothing, and the perspective. Those were the big things. Would recommend. I've seen actually a lot of concept artists recommend it on Twitter, which is how I knew about it, kind of thing. I might be able to ask them. They've installed my TV Paint and such before. Well, they might allow it then, especially if it'll help improve workflow, etc. If you word it that way, it'll speed things up, which means I can get work done quicker, which means less money. Okay, put that in. Is that? Okay. Okay, I've got the energy thing. Yeah, I've put the link in show and tell if you do want to have a look. I definitely would recommend it for digital artists. I don't think it works on iPads or anything, but although it does say it works in all art programs, but I'm assuming that's only on PC. I wonder if it'll play if I change audio profile to headset. I wonder if it'll play through my headphones instead of the controller. Let's find out. Right, I now have energy and I can get past these bloody moths. I have an art program on my phone called, I think, Art Flow or something, and that also has automatic perspective guides that will draw along automatically when you place them. And I when I tried that on my phone, I was like, oh, I wish I had this on Photoshop, and then I realized Lazy Nezumi does it, and I was like, I can, and it's better. No more trying to figure out awkward perspectives. Somewhat. Somewhat. Okay. Is that a big hand outside? Oh, Jesus. Is that a giant hand in the spirit world? Is there a big monster? I quite like the sound of a big monster. I like big monsters, as long as they're not goofy. Big monsters are fun, especially in horror games. Oh god. I have a feeling it's going to break through the window in a minute and make me jump. I'm going to have a look here first. Oh. A new home. I was finished. They had to let me go. Me, Richard Tarkovsky, whose works... oh, the fucking thing is insensitive. Whose works were recognized across the continent. Whose imagination, as they said, knew no bounds. Whose very name became synonymous with fine art. All of that meant nothing to these soulless bureaucrats. To them, I was just a liability, the source of dangerous liberal ideas. I felt betrayed, empty. I needed to get out, away from the hollow sickness of the city. But most of all, I needed a friend, and so I sought him out. I knew his wife had died some months earlier. At the time, I thought it best not to not interfere with his grieving. And so now I feared that he'd hold it against me for not being there when he needed me the most. Instead, he offered me a home. Oh. Okay. All this reading is making my mouth feel all dry and blah, blah, blah. That's the technical term. Okay. Painting. Now it's going to play through my headset or the speaker. Oop. There it is.
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired. You've been drawing me for hours.
Almost done. You know, Lily, you remind me of someone. A girl I knew when I was very young.
Did you love her?
Yes. With a young, innocent love, free of the ferocity of adult lives.
Richard. I'm getting a weird vibe from him.
Yeah, we all are, don't you worry.
Grief, sorrow, and something else.
Yep, we're all feeling a little bit icky about him. Oh, was that butterflies that I had to follow? Maybe. My thing is vibrating, I don't know why. I have to follow the trail of butterflies. Over here? What's over here? I don't know. Oh, over this way?
Aren't you a bit old to be playing with dolls? Here, I bought it especially for you.
Oh, a ribbon? It's beautiful. Thank you, Uncle Richard.
Here, let me... on the other hand, why don't you do it yourself?
What was that? It's like something stirred inside him.
Ugh. Where are you going with this game? Make this Twitch friendly. Is it not doing it? There it is.
No! I didn't mean to... Oh, God! What have I done?
It feels cold. What have you done?
I don't think any 18 plus game can be Twitch friendly. No, I don't know. Like God of War. Is Bloodborne 18? I think Bloodborne's an 18. And like Mortal Kombat, like The Last of Us, Resident Evil. They're like 18s, aren't they? I think they're 18. Well, I know Mortal Kombat is, and Doom. It's like Twitch friendly. And oh. Is the massive hand gonna grab me or something? I'm expecting the massive hand to do some bullshit. Oh yeah, I forget game violence is
I
bad.
have never felt anything so desperate. It was calling out to me. It wanted to show me something.
Right.
God fucking damn it!
Who the fuck is this?
Hello there.
I'll wave. This is a cutscene. Hello.
Thought I could protect her. Idiot! What would you think of me? I failed you. I failed us. It's all falling apart. What? Yes, I know. No, I need to be sure. There's gotta be something around here. You want what? Fuck! finally decided to let me out of my cage. And only when you need my help. Surprise. Surprise. Okay, you know what? I'm not in the mood. Just tell me what you see. Come on. Come on. Yes. I can feel it. Okay. It's around here. Somewhere. Oh, well, it's real fucking specific. Hey, I'm trying to help here. Well, you know, sometimes I wonder. Well, it doesn't make it easier when you keep me in the dark for so long. Oh, Christ. Thanks for that, by the way. Hell of a way to treat your soulmate. God damn it! There's nothing here. There is. Really? I'm never wrong about these things. You know that. Well, screw this. I should have known better than to listen to you. Wait. What? There. There. Where? What? This is it. What? You building tension? Grab the fucking thing! Would you shut up? Huh? Okay. It's her. It's her. No. No. Page. After page. It's like he's obsessed. What is he? What have I done? We couldn't have known. I let him into my home. It was like a father to me. How could he do this to her? Fucking bastard! How could he? I told you we couldn't trust anyone but ourselves. Keep it together. Think. What do we do now? We wait. And when he comes back, I'll just... Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Remember what's at stake here. Just let me do what I do. You better do it fast. Because if you don't, I will kill him.
So I think this is Thomas, who we were looking for initially. So hi, Louisa. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Sorry, came in just as the cutscene started. Oh, we got more.
Thomas. I wasn't expecting you. Is, everything all right, my friend?
Did you do it, friend?
Did I? What?
My daughter. My 13-year-old daughter. I entrusted her to you.
Thomas.
Did you do it?
I don't.
I found the sketchbook. Forced myself to look through it. Cover to cover. Every single fucking page! Tell me you didn't hurt her, Richard.
Thomas, please.
Tell me I'm wrong, Richard. Tell me, and I'll let you go.
It wasn't me. Thomas, you have to understand. There's a sting inside of me.
Shut up.
You have to believe me. I wanted to die.
I'll make it quick.
Thomas, I'm so sorry.
She's my daughter!
I never wanted any of this. I should never have come here.
But you did. Knowing she's here. Knowing what she means to me.
Thomas, I swear, I'll go away. You'll never... Wait, but you... No, let me out. Let me out.
Let me in!
Oh, that was a little intense. Tentacles are never a good sign.
This cancer has spread far enough. Time to cut it out.
Oh, now we're playing as Thomas. Interesting. Okay, so story-wise, it's kind of picked up. It's kind of picked up story-wise. Like, that had me pretty interested. Also, hi Louisa. Sorry, I am here now. I can speak. Also, I might turn my light on because I'm getting a little bit on the dark side. How's everyone? I'm good. I'm doing well. How are you? I was grumpy earlier, but I'm less grumpy now. Also, Louisa, just in case you missed it, there is a trigger warning on this stream because this chapter in this game has some not nice stuff. What the hell was that? I have no idea. But yeah, that cutscene kind of picked things up for me. I was like at first it was okay, and I was like, okay, another cutscene. And then we had the music and all sorts, and I was like, okay, hold on. This is picked up. It's icky, but it's picked up. We're playing as Thomas. Thomas is the person that called Marianne, the main character, towards the beginning of the game. And he can also go in this spirit world, and it seems like he has a... what is it? Maybe like a personality kind of situation going on, where his spirit world personality is a little bit unstable, you could say.
All right, Richard. This is your world. Show me what you're hiding.
I gotta be right back. Like, no worries, Lo-Fi. No worries.
Is this where it started, Richard? A place that broke you, made you what you are.
And now we're... Ooh, press and hold on. Just before the hit to counter-attack. Okay. Like that, or... There we go. And now we're dealing with the icky old man. Can I go up this way? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of picked up for me. There's, yeah, it's kind of, it's hooked me again. It's a shame about the
Feel it, Thomas. There's something here. It awoke on that day when she came to me.
It's a shame about the
Made itself at home.
subject matter, but that would make sense with all the hands and the icky tentacles.
Loss. Hatred. Grief. This place reeks of them. Something terrible happened here. It changed Richard forever.
No!
What the?
Leave her alone!
This is it. Richard's big, ugly secret. The sum of all his demons.
Yeah, we're glad to hear you're doing okay, Luz. How was your Christmas and your New Year's? How was everything? This is a game called The Medium, where we explore the spirit world and the real world at the same time. And there's like a story here. I'm still a little bit unsure about what's entirely going on, but there's a story. Razor blade of some sort. Father's knife. Okay. Christmas was good. New Year's was not as good. Oh, that's a shame.
Richard,
Oh.
your father forgot his knife. You'd better go and...
Oh.
All right, I'll play along. For now.
I may have skipped that by accident. How was yours? My New Year's was good. Yeah, played video games. No, played board games. And played Scrawl. Scrawl was good fun. I had to draw a variety of things, including some very not safe for work things. I've been just lurking also, struggling to email my career advisor because my emails are wrong. Oh, that's a pain. No worries, Ori. I appreciate the lurks. Lurking is always appreciated. Especially when I'm going through a more intense part of the story, which means I get that people won't want to watch it as much.
Father, you forgot your knife.
Oh, thank you, Richard. You know what? Why don't you keep it?
But it's your lucky knife.
And now it's yours. You'll need it. I'm leaving tomorrow.
What? No!
Oh.
But where are you going?
The army is heading out west, and I'll be going with them.
But no, I don't want you to go.
I don't want to go either, son. But sometimes what we want isn't what's important. Do you understand?
When will you come back?
Take care of your mother, Richard. You're the man of the house now.
Can I... Thank God I can go through now. If I think of any more spooky games, Viri, I will let you know, because I know you said you wanted to play more spooky. Actually, The Last of Us is coming to PC soon. That's worth playing, if you haven't already played it or seen it.
Those tentacles are guarding something. We need to get rid of them.
Okay. Nope. Okay. I think Returnal, which isn't necessarily a spooky game, but it has spooky moments, which I streamed a little bit ago. It's like a roguelike third-person sci-fi shooter, but then it has spooky story moments kind of thing. That's coming to PC. Or it's already on PC. I can't remember.
By the sweat of your brow.
Interesting. Okay. Anything else here? That's it. Aha.
You shall rise and you shall fall.
Returnal. I'll see if it's on PC. It might already be on PC. It's not necessarily a spooky game, but it does have spooky moments. It might be out already. It's already out, I think. Steam. I guess it came out a long time ago. I thought it wasn't out yet. No, it's not out yet. Okay, no. It's not out yet, but it is on the Steam. Coming soon. Yeah, I've just seen that. That's like, do you know what I mean if I say Hades? It's kind of like Hades as a third-person sci-fi shooter. Again, it's not super spooky. It's more action, but... Remember watching me play it? There you go. Yeah, if I think of anything else, I will shout. I've just played the Callisto Protocol, because I played it offline with Nicole. I wouldn't necessarily... It was more icky and fleshy. Yes, fleshy. That's how I describe Dead Space. But it wasn't necessarily scary, I would say. At least not for me. It was definitely horror action, rather than survival horror.
Till you return to the earth from which you came.
I really want to play some fun horror games, because I did a lot for October, but also I am in a niche for Dark Tide at the moment, and almost scared to screw it up. I see. I've got to give it a try sometime. Yeah, I also want to give it a go. I've actually got Vermintide to play still.
For dust you are, and to dust you will return.
There's also a game called The Forest, if you're into, like, survival games. The fuck was that? The fire? Oh, it's a letter. As government representative of the Polish Republic, I wish to offer my deepest sympathy and regret in regards to the passing of Lieutenant Thaddeus Tarkowski. He whose loss you mourn died in the noblest of causes. His country will be forever grateful for the sacrifice he made protecting our freedom and independence. Okay, someone died. I do love The Forest. You streamed it in VR? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I've gotten the most channel growth ever from Dark Tide so far. Oh wow, that's good. That's really good. I don't think there's anything else here.
Grief.
I didn't know you could play The Forest in VR.
I can work it out.
They recently announced, is it Sons of the Forest, which is a sequel, or I guess a sequel. I don't think story-wise, but there's a second one. Okay. Ooh, that's bright. Ooh, that is very bright. I was playing with a teammate in non-VR, which made it a lot less scary. But seeing the monsters run towards you in VR, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I remember doing a few things in VR when I had a VR headset. I mean, I still do. I just put it away because I didn't really love the VR, so I never used it, so I just put it away. But I remember being in VR and how close things can feel. Yeah, I can imagine what it was like. Actually, which reminds me, there's also the Resident Evil games. They're pretty good. I quite like Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, although that's more action. Resident Evil 7.
Okay, then.
Resident Evil 7 is probably the spookiest, and you don't need to have played the other Resident Evil games to understand it or anything like that. You can just jump in without knowing anything because it's pretty far detached from the other Resident Evil games. Other than, like, Village. I played the 4 remake. Do you mean 2 remake? 4 isn't out until, I think, next year? This year, sorry. It was okay, but I hear a lot of people dislike it, so I might have started on the worst. Really? I saw a lot of people really like the Resident Evil 2 remake. I actually played Resident Evil 4 not too long ago, the original.
Hey, Richard.
I really didn't like it. It's really goofy. You do like karate kicks.
You can't catch me.
Karate kicks and suplexes and all sorts of stuff. I really wasn't a fan of number 4, even though people really love it. Ninja Warrior, yeah, it was very, very much not survival horror. It was very much action horror with really goofy things like bad one-liners, and as I said, karate kicks, like roundhouse kicks, and lots of suplexes, and yeah, it just wasn't derailed for me, man. Whereas coming from Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, when we originally played them on the PlayStation 1, and they were like the best they could do for survival horror at the time. That they weren't goofy or anything. They were just retro, you could say. Oh boy, yeah. No, I wasn't a fan of Resident Evil 4. Although I will play the remake, because the remake of Resident Evil 4 looks like it's taken the tone a lot more... a bit more seriously, I'll say, rather than a lot more. But it looks a bit more serious rather than the original. But yeah, I saw lots of people liked... Resident Evil 2 remake.
Hey, wait up.
Resident Evil 3 remake wasn't quite as good because, as I said, it was quite action focused. But yeah, I saw the reception for number 2 was pretty good. Unsure. But yeah, number 7, number 2 is number 2. Number 7 is pretty spooks. I quite like 2. I had a lot of anxiety playing it, though. I could not finish. That's fair. I really suck with Resident Evil games. They're the only game that I definitively need some sort of walkthrough to play. Otherwise, I just can't play it. I just end up getting stuck and not knowing what to do.
Come on, Richard. My arms are getting tired. Almost done.
It's weird. It's the only game that I really need a walkthrough for. Like, there are games like Dark Souls where I'll look up like a wiki on what items do and stuff, but I won't look up a walkthrough on where I need to go or anything. But Resident Evil, I just absolutely suck. Do not know why. When I went back to beat it, I did not have the skill to pick it back up. Like shooting accuracy, etc. And I was so late game, you need all the ammo you can get. Yeah, so I couldn't pick it. Yeah, I get that. Especially if you've left it for a bit and trying to come back. That makes sense. I guess 7 is kind of similar, but it's spookier because it's first person. And it's in like a dark, quiet house. Like in the middle of nowhere. To the point where you can't even see to the end of the hallway and it's like, ooh, I don't know, oh, this is creepy. But I liked it.
Come on, Slowpoke.
I have no idea what's really going on right now.
Here, I'll try to bring more tomorrow. Thank you, Richard. I can't tell you how much this means to me.
Did Richard, when he was young, Richard being the old man, when he was young, did he, like, help a girl or something? In some maze? Oh. I think I came from this way. I did, but not... I went the other way.
But what is it? It's something very important. Promise me you'll keep it safe.
Okay, can I open it? No? Did I miss anything back here before I go further? Did you ever play Scorn? I haven't yet. I want to. And then I saw the reviews for it and saw it was pretty rough, so I held off. I'm holding off, sorry, until there's a good sale. I really like the aesthetic of it. It was very... Is it H.R. Geiger? Is that who? Oops.
This way, silly.
Okay, okay. Is it H.R. Geiger? Is it H.R. Geiger? I think it is. And he's like... yeah, it is. He's like... God, how do I... He's an artist, an art style known as biomechanical, that blended human physiques with machines. He did a lot of the Alien kind of aesthetic. It's good if you know what to expect. It's a bit expensive for playtime. But I was disappointed because I wanted a different game. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So you went in because expecting a different game, if that makes sense. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I describe it as Geiger, and is it Beksinski? Who's that one? I don't think I know that one, unless I do know it, but don't realize I do know it. Let me have a look. Ooh, yeah, 100%. I can 100% see why you say that. Damn, those are cool. Yeah, exactly. The trailers made it look action game, kind of Dead Space-like, but it's a puzzle. Yeah, I did see it was more puzzly more than anything.
Rose?
Just kind of like a gross, what I would call a fleshy puzzle game.
Over here.
Dead Space is what I call a good fleshy game. Also, when I... Oh, hold on.
I was afraid you'd get lost in there.
When I replayed Dead Space...
I've been waiting here for ages.
Okay.
I was starting to get bored waiting for you. Hey.
When I replayed Dead Space, I realized I don't like 2 anywhere near as much as I used to. Number 1 is 100% the best. Number 2 and 3 were... meh. And the remake comes out later this month, which I'll get at some point, whenever I can spare the money, basically.
Hey, you
Oh.
see that? A storm's coming. It's a big one. We should probably go. Same spot tomorrow? I'll be there.
Every time I hear a storm's coming, I always think, a storm's coming, Mr. Wayne, from Batman.
Cute, Richard. Real cute. So, where do we go from here?
I have no idea what's going on there. He was helping a child or something? That sounds so bad. What, the flesh puzzle game? Fleshy? Yeah, fleshy was how I describe Dead Space.
Something's not right.
It's how I will always describe Dead Space, as fleshy.
Mom, who is he?
Kind of love it for how gross it sounds.
He's someone who can take care of us.
But I can take care of him. I promised Dad I'd protect you.
I know, honey. And he would be so proud of you. But sometimes, a brave heart is just not enough.
I was going to show you my VR setup, but I don't think I have clips of my Forest VR stream. Ah, that's okay. What about well, next time you do VR, I'll try and hop in so I can see. Are there VODs? Or have they gone?
Hey, come here. I need you to do something for me.
I was going to say, I struggle just setting up, like, a console to stream. I can't imagine trying to set up VR to stream. So, I am impressed.
Zach, come here.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm here. Where am I going? They expired. I do VR rarely. It takes a long time to set up. Oh, right. Oh, right. You're getting a pause. It takes a long time to set up. And in the past, I had gotten back pain after about 2 hours. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine the back pain. God. I think that's also a reason why I don't play VR anymore. Not great payoff. Yeah, I can imagine. I actually think that's my general outlook on VR. It's like, I only find it okay, but overall, I'd rather just sit and play a game with some headphones. It's really fun, but upper back go owie. Yeah, I can imagine. Need too many, but yeah, even if I'm just going like out to town, even just then I can get like backache from having to carry bags and stuff around. Let alone wear a headset and throw around controllers and try and be entertaining at the same time. Oh boy. How do you see chat, or do you do you sacrifice chat?
I need you to bring me that thing. You know which one.
Yeah, real specific.
That thing. I've got nothing. Okay. I need to bring him a thing. Like 1.5 hours in, I just grab my chair and sit down on camera. Oh, you found clips for Skyrim that would work? Oh, Skyrim in VR. Interesting. Anything here? Oh, there's a book. Is this the Necronomicon? No, it's just a fleshy book. I pinned chat to the floor in my headset, and I can look. Oh, I didn't know that was even possible. That's really cool. Oh, did he just want the book? I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. That you just look down to see chat.
Oh, what? You want a bedtime story? I'm not your goddamn mother.
Nope, didn't want the book. Okay. Does he want a beer? Where would you like to put the links? And I assume you want to save for later. I know you're streaming. You can either do show and tell or put it in videos. One or the other. I'm not too.
Do as I say.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. I'm replying here. Yeah, helps me stay oriented too for staying on screen. Off stream, I stand perfectly in camera and pin chat just by touch. Oh, I see. I'm pointing right. Then I can look down and stand at the same place. That is very helpful, actually. I remember playing VR and ending up being away from when I initially started, but still thinking that I was like, I could sit down, but then I end up trying to sit down and my chair is like a meter away from me. I'm like, whoa. You want to?
Calling me a drunk?
Yes.
Get the hell away with that.
Okay.
Real fucking charmer, that one.
We'll try again. You want the picture? There, I found one clip. I was standing and one where I had to sit. Okay. Yeah, I will check. Actually, I'm going to be streaming for another 5, 6, 7, at least 3 more hours. So
Hurry up! I need it.
Or maximum 3 hours. I'm not entirely sure.
Useless. Just like his mother.
We'll see. It's 5+5 now? Yeah, I'll probably be streaming until about 8 o'clock-ish. Maybe 9, but we'll see what's going on story-wise. I wore my cloak for Skyrim VR also, and it was oh, that's cool. Did you not get like too warm? I remember playing VR before, and I remember getting very hot and kind of sweaty and stanky. I was like, oh boy, all this moving around. I did. I had to take it off when I sat down. Oh, I can imagine. Still, it'd be cool to wear the cloak, and then yeah, I can imagine it being fun and immersive, as you said. That's fun.
You little shit. I'll teach you some respect.
Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, okay.
Ah! What the hell did you do to me?
Stay back, or I'll cut you again.
Ungrateful little fuck. Get the hell away from me.
You smacked me. Also, you have a cloak? It's only just hit me. You have a cloak? I need a cloak. Or like a cool poncho. Yeah, it was $130. I need more reasons to wear it. 130. Damn. You committed. I'm impressed. I'd wanted one for over a year and saved for it. Damn, I am impressed. Good for you. That's cool.
Get away from me, you bastard!
Oh.
No! 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 Mommy! Hold on, Mommy! I'm coming!
It's a really nice washable velvet material, a pretty color. Reminds me of oh, that's cool. That is cool. I am impressed. So heavy I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine it would be a little on the weighty side. Can you not get away with wearing it at like, well, during winter? Can you get away with like wearing it like over like, I don't know, a sweater or something? Or like a coat? Can you make it work, or does it not quite work? I'm coming. I'm just slowly jogging. I'm making my way there. Do I have to explore with the screaming? Surely not. It's going to be kind of weird.
You'll never be him. Ever.
Okay, stop talking, child. I'm trying to read. I've worn it out during winter, yes. I wore it to the movies one time. And I have to tell you, it was amazing. It was a whole blanket in the theater. Oh, that's great. It's just a tad long. I need to get it hemmed. I step on it. Oh, that's a shame. Because that would be the only issue if I had a cloak and I wore it outside. I wouldn't want it to drag along the floor and get muddy or anything. That would be my issue. I'd be like, oh, it's nice, but I don't want to ruin it. But wearing it to the movies, that is a great idea. There's a cinema near us. I haven't been, but there's a cinema near us that instead of just normal like chairs that you have in theaters and stuff, it has sofas and it has a waiter service, and you can get like wine and pizza and beer brought to you, and the sofas recline and all sorts. They would be perfect in there. Oh, bright screen.
This place again, but not at the same time.
Are we back in the maze?
Richard!
So this is what Thomas is currently doing to old man Richard. He's like going through his memories and getting rid of the evil from inside. I'm guessing.
I should be going. I'm sorry.
I'm high pitched because I'm not entirely sure.
We can finish some other time.
If you do end up watching the clips on the stream, do ping me in case I'm lurking or AFK. Okay, no worries. I will. This maze is so much creepier at night. Yeah, it's
Richard, where are you?
definitely. Tell you what, the maze doesn't really creep me out. What creeps me out are old, dark, silent houses, like in PT. If you ever watched or played PT, that was creepy.
Hello?
I think because it's just so much more relatable than a maze kind of thing. Like you find yourself in that situation just in your own home at night time. Well, need to get up to pee. Oh, it's dark and creepy in here. What's out of the bottom of the stairs? I don't know. It's darkness down there. Something could be down there looking up at me. Are those eyes I see? I'm gonna go now. Office buildings. That's the worst places you are supposed to have people being. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Especially houses that are in the middle of nowhere as well. Or like, for example, if you're in like a big modern mansion almost, but it's in the middle of nowhere and you're on your own, but then you see someone. That's. Just the thought of that is like, oh fuck. Oh fuck, that's creepy.
Sorry, that's all I could bring. That's all right, Richard. It's more than enough.
No, but it's like people? Who needs people? Not me. Technically, Nightbot, you need people to work. Be careful what you wish for.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
Is that
I'll keep you safe.
a pentagram in there? I don't know. That was also partially the reason why I thought Resident Evil 7 was more on the spooky side, because that's in a big empty house. Oh, that reminds me of another horror game. But I haven't played it, but I have seen some of it. Let me just check. That's also in a dark, creepy house, and I'm gonna forget unless I check. Now, I haven't played it. What are the reviews like? 87% all time, 81% recent. It's called Visage. Visage. I think that's like a supernatural, spooky horror game set in a dark, empty house. Looks creepy. Looks a bit too close to PT for me. I'm not going to play that. Oh yes, Visage. I've seen some of it too. It's creepy, man. It's creepy. I'm good.
Richard! There you are. Oh, hey. I waited for you. By the maze. I was afraid something happened to you. I'm fine. I felt like being alone.
I'm not 100% certain what's going on here.
Sure you're alright? I said I'm fine. Hey. If something happened, you can tell me.
Is this when Richard was a child? So is this meant to be like
Get the hell away from me!
the root of his problems? Like where the evil started kind of thing? Is that what I'm supposed to get from this?
Richard, I get the picture. Doesn't change a goddamn thing.
You get the picture? My dum-dum brain. Can you put the puzzle pieces together for me?
Mommy? What's going on?
Is this meant to be like the root of your
Listen to my every
evil doing?
Some men will come to our house tonight.
But why? What do they want?
Shh, it's okay. I told them to come.
The hell is this? No! Stay away from me! Stay back! Get away from me, you bastards! No! No! Let go of me! No, please don't! Ah!
Did the mum finally do something about the dad? That's what I'm getting from this.
Any son of Poland who collaborates with the oppressor.
I see. They made it look like something else, or
Who steals from, denounces, or otherwise acts against his compatriots.
I'll be back in a few. I need to tend to my dishes, and I need to eat. 12 p.m. already, and I have not eaten. That's okay, dude. I do exactly the same. My PC shall keep you company. Thanks. I appreciate the lugs. No worries, dude. Do enjoy your foods. And, I guess, enjoy dishes? Try to. First house on the left, right next to the river, with the old cherry tree in front. They're hiding them in the pantry, under the floor. They're hiding them in the pantry under the floorboards. They let them out sometimes to stretch out, usually later in the day. Some of them even go out sometimes, probably looking for food. Best to come at night. Hold on. There's something hidden in first house on the left, right next to the river, with the old cherry tree in front. They're hiding them in the pantry under the floorboards. Is there some sort of monsters? I'm down for monsters. I'll take monsters. They let them out sometimes to stretch out, usually later in the day. Okay. Monsters? I'll take a monster. Can I not go through here?
Commits an unforgivable crime against the motherland.
It's not a pentagram, it's I don't know what those stars are called. What are those stars?
It should be swiftly punished.
Aha.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Oh, damn it. Trying to. There we go. There we go. And bright screen again. Ooh.
This is getting tedious.
Rose! Where are you? I'm sorry.
Oh, balls. Might have pressed the wrong button. Oh. Wait, was there something that ate Rose? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, balls. Did something gnarly happen to Rose? No food. Or milk. No bread or milk.
Please, come out!
Okay, I think I have to maybe go the other way. I have to go this way, but I want to go the other way because I might have missed some sort of detail that I don't want to miss. Oh god, which way do I go? Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go.
I need you.
This is looking like the way I'm... Ugh. Can't decide which way I'm supposed to go. He runs quicker this way, so I'm going to assume that's the way then. Are there some... Maybe it's not creepy monsters, maybe it's just like dogs, but... Did they let something out and did it eat Rose in the maze? There it is. Is that... a six... Is it six-sided? Yeah, a six-sided star. Are those stars Jewish? I'm not sure. I can't remember. But this would have been a long time ago, I guess, because the main game is set in the 90s, so... Maybe she was... hiding? Or had to hide? And he was looking out for her? Hold up a minute. What happened there? Why is it not hitting me? Oh, Christ. Okay, come on then. Over this way. Tentacle. Tentacle. Are you quite finished? You are quite finished, okay.
Rose? No, no, no. Please, wake up. Wake up.
So Rose has died. Because it showed us Rose's that withered away. Got it. Is that all that was down here? Surely not.
She's gone.
Do I just run back now?
They took her from me.
Aha.
You took her from me.
Have I gone round in a circle? I have. This is the side where I'm confused. Am I supposed to be lost? Is the game...
Help.
Aha. I've just had really, really, really bad deja vu. Jesus. Like really strong deja vu. Like being in a maze with this kind of color palette and the star and the monsters. The fuck is that? What? Is that a big Spider-Man? Not Spider-Man, but...
What is that? No. You're
a large
not
rotund monster man with multiple arms.
Rose? Is that you?
Is there going to be a weird boss fight?
Precious little flower. My Lily.
Is Lily the mum? Or is Lily just another person?
Let's get this over with.
Is this normal? I guess so. What's going on here? I can't interact with this. It doesn't let me. There we go. And that's young Richard? Is that meant to be like innocent Richard?
Help! Somebody! Please, help!
Over here, kid.
Please, mister, I need help. The monster, it's after me.
Monster, you say? And what does this monster look like?
Sir, there's no time. Hurry, we have to get out of here.
It's okay, Richard. Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
Do I know you, mister? Are you one of my stepfather's friends?
No, kid. I'm not planning on making any friends. I'm here just for you.
What? No! Don't come any closer! Don't touch me!
I'm sorry, kid. I know you tried to run, to hide.
Get your hands off me!
But as long as you're here, the beast will always find you. Richard.
It was pretty overwhelming at first. Thomas being like me, but different somehow. I guess I don't have to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Thomas? Who the hell are you?
That's what he did. Hunted, hounded, his whole life hiding, hoping they wouldn't find him. I gave him shelter. I gave him purpose. He could have been so much more. Instead, he chose to rot in this godforsaken place. I got your scent, girl.
You're him. Richard.
I'm what's left of him. The bleeding wound. The sap drying on the stump. All because of her. I know you, child. You smell just like her.
Like the girl who suffered because of you? The one you preyed upon?
She came to me because she had nowhere else to go. Where was her father then? Where were you?
Oh, shut up! Stop acting like you ever cared about her.
She was the light of my life, the warmth of my soul.
Your soul has rotted away. There's barely anything left. Now, it's just your sins. I almost feel sorry for you. You're nothing.
He's a fiend, a monster.
This man, Thomas. What is he?
He's the one who butchers the soul, the one who breaks it. But you, yes, I know you can set me free. I can feel it. Please, do it.
You don't deserve it. You deserve nothing. Nothing. Do you hear me?
Then give it to me, please. To not exist. That's all I want.
So be it.
Do you think she'll ever forgive me? Will you?
I'm not your judge. I'm just the ferryman. Be gone. Richard.
That was
The Red House.
that was strange.
This time, it wasn't just a feeling. It was a memory. Had I been here before? Was I a part of the puzzle?
Are you one of the children? I can't remember.
This man, Thomas, was he a part of my own past?
Was Thomas also one of the children? I've been thinking that. And sadness was maybe their friend that they can't remember. Maybe. Maybe not.
Clicked. That girl. It's me. But it looks like it was taken here. At Neva. Shit. The Red House. Whatever it is, I can feel it out there. Like it's calling out to me. There. In the woods.
Okay, interesting. So she was, I guess, here. We freed Richard from his demons, as the game said. She used to be here as a child, but can't remember for some reason. I'm assuming, is it some kind of post-traumatic reason? Is that a reason why she can look into... And she was adopted, I think, from this Jack guy. And if you remember, we looked at her note, and it said she had burns covering lots of her body at the age of, like, 3. And if Thomas was here and she was here, they can both see in the spirit world, then there's some sort of be in the spirit world. Then they can... there's obviously something that allows them to do that. Is it because of some reason, like, they came so close to death that part of their soul was left behind, but so they're always connected, or something like that? Won't stop. Hello, my sunshine. Working hard as always. Mr. Is it Rekovich? I always forget. Rekovich says there won't be any more guests coming, but that's alright. Still plenty I can help him with. I just wish it was quiet. Why won't it stop talking? I really wish I could see you. F. Okay, that's one of the postcards he didn't send. Oh, I think we have a thing. Wait for it.
How is he? No, don't put him on. I'm still at work. Just tell me if he's okay. All right. Tell him I'll be back soon.
This one felt subdued. Like if someone lit a match in a giant freezer.
That's a weird way of saying that. It's a weird metaphor. Right, before I go on anymore, I think it is tinkle time. I'll pause it. I believe it is tinkle time, so I shall be back in just a moment. I'll just play this. Right, 2 minutes. Okay. Just do that. And we will carry on. Okay. Let me just get comfortable. I probably should have done this before. Okay, so we're going to find the red house. Does Richard recognize Marianne? Reclaiming history. Oh, the nearby 19th century fort. A place of great historical significance will soon be renovated and reopened to the public. Renovation works will commence soon and expected to be completed by 1983. It's 1999 or something. It was 1990 something now. I can't remember exactly. Oh. There's a light over there. Anything else? No? Just the fact that there's a light there? Great. Not sure what else I'm supposed to be looking at. Oh. My darling, have I ever mentioned Mr. Rekovich's daughter, Lillian? Lillian. Oh. She turned 16 today. Poor thing. Couldn't even have a proper birthday because of that sickness she's got. Anyway, it reminded me of our Anna. Hers is next month, isn't it? Wish I could be there, but Mr. Rekovich needs me here. Gotta stay. Gotta help him out. Like he helped me. Love you, F. Okay. Educational trail. Anything else I'm missing? Nope. Okay. Anything over here? Neva Nature Park. The Neva Nature Park was created thanks to the generosity of the government of the Polish People's Republic. Sorry, my hair is getting all... Give me a second. Okay. So we're making our way away from, I guess, Neva now? Or at least the hotel.
It sounded familiar somehow. Something from my early childhood, maybe? Was it even a place? Or something else entirely?
Rare tree exhibit or landscape trail. Rare tree exhibit. Is that music? Wait, was there just one tree on there? On that rare tree trail? Was it just the one single tree? Does it meet back up over here? I think it did. Anything this way? Oh, there's one thing. Harder and harder. My dearest, it's getting harder and harder to ignore it. Worst of all, it's all starting to make sense. That girl, that poor girl, locked up like an animal. No child should live like this. Is she really that sick? Mr. Rekovich says it's for her own good, but I'm starting to wonder. Wish I could see you again. Love you so much. Yours, F. Okay. So was... Wait, was there really nothing on the rare tree? Was it just one tree? Then surely there must be something else, right? It's not just this one tree, is it? Shit, I think it is. And some weird music around here for some reason. Okay. Anything else? That was the light we saw in the thing. The lamp that we saw in the telescope. That's what it's called. Anything of note around here? I don't think so. But there's a broken bridge down there. Oh, I see. I see. That's why it's broken. Because it's had that happen. I will say, I think the game has improved a bit from the last stream. Jesus Christ.
Another one.
That's also all...
Like it rotted from the inside.
I was going to say, that's all cracked and icky as well, like the last one that we saw. Oh, another one.
These animals, like something sucked the life out of them.
Oh, cutscene. What was that? Oh, a growl. I thought it was someone going, her.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, little buddy.
Wait, do I get a dog companion?
What you got there? Oh, hey! Wait!
No dog companion. Just a sloppy shoe. Make your way through the forest. Follow the dog. The Vistula River and camping spot. But what happens if I go right? I want to follow the dog, but at the same time, I want to see what's this way. Is it just a dead end? Oh, there's something over here. Whispers in the dark. It's me. It has to be me. She's down there, alone, scared. I can hear her all the time now. She whispers. She yells. Let me out. Let me out. She doesn't understand. He doesn't... Oh, he doesn't understand. He doesn't want to understand. Maybe he's not who I thought he was. I have to show him. Right, that one's lost me. And... Okay. Okay, doggo. Okay, okay, okay. I will call you Bunny. I have no idea what your actual name is.
So, there I was, following my new best friend, hoping he wasn't as lost as I was.
His name is Bunny?
Thinking he could lead me to his owner.
Get it?
In a
Correct.
way, I guess he did.
New best friend and you don't even know his name. What kind of friend are you? No. I'm guessing towards the light. Nope, that's just something reflecting.
Shaving tools, towels, grease. Everything an elegant Sasquatch needs.
And a...
What's wrong, buddy?
And a shitter. Can't forget the shitter.
Oh, let's see what we got here.
Ooh.
Yummy.
What is it? Dog food. Chow chow. Okay.
There you go. Eat up, champ.
Nom 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 nom. Well, that was quick. Jesus. Okay, but first, left.
Hold on, boy. Just need to check something. Oh, it's just clothes. Left out to dry in the middle of the woods.
Nothing to collect? Nope.
I know, right?
Okay, this way. Doggo. I'm in the way you want me to go. Okay, there we go.
What is it, boy? You want to show me something? You catch a scent? Hey! Anyone in there?
Oh, cutscene.
What's wrong, boy? Is someone in there?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello?
I wish I could see you again. I miss you so much.
This is the guy who's been writing the.
Why did I stay?
Been writing the
Why did I let it out?
Oh.
They're all dead. Because of me.
The postcards. Is it Francis?
And I'm still here. I shouldn't be.
Hey. You alright in there?
You shouldn't be here. I can see you. And that means it.
It is this the daughter, Lillian? He said something about letting her out. And said she was sick.
Of course. What else did you expect, Marianne?
Wait, was it just a body? Oh. But the talking. Was he suffocated by the bag? Well, not by the bag, obviously. It wasn't a sentient bag. But with a bag. Is this Francis, then? The guy who's been writing the... He's got some cool boots.
He looks drained. Washed out from within. Just like those animals I saw earlier. I think that's him. After they closed down the resort, did he just stay behind?
Yeah, this is Francis. I
What is
see.
it, boy? Was he your friend?
For Francis. So is he the one in the middle, or maybe the one on the very right? I'm assuming he's the one on the very right, so maybe that's... Could have been Richard in the middle? All I wanted was for her to see the sun. I'm so sorry. F. Okay.
Easy, boy. What is it? Oh, God. It's that thing again.
Oh.
No! Stay!
Francis.
Oh.
And I outgrew him. Why didn't I nothing fits. Last, wouldn't you? Special girl.
Stay the fuck away from me!
Let me draw you on.
Broken record.
Great. This thing's back. Oh. Uh-oh. Goofy Try You On monster is back.
Don't run.
My little skin suit. Oh. Who is this, Lillian? Maybe?
Don't leave me here!
Did I lose it? Is it gone?
Maybe. Shiny little skin suit. Mm-mm-mm. Oh god, I'm tired. Now, which way will I go? Maybe this way. Let's have a look. Is this crossover? Okay. That's probably the way I need to go. So instead, I will have a look just off to the side. Oh, I just can't. I just get stuck here. I see. Alrighty. Do I actually have to balance? Yep. Who the fuck are you?
What? Who's there?
Can you not see him? He's right there.
No risky stuff, eh?
Oh, was that Jack?
This isn't real.
Was his name Jack?
It can't be. Jack?
Yes, it was Jack. He went that way or went this way? Started here?
Is that? No. It can't be.
His tie? It can be. Because it is. Okay, strange. Okay, I've pushed it enough. To you?
You're not him. You're not him.
Oh, did you see that?
Where have you sent me?
I've helped you pass on.
I shouldn't be here, Marianne.
There he is again.
It's all your fault.
Jack?
It's too late, Marianne. It's all over. It all
Oh, he disappeared from the picture. Interesting. Am I going to run into the monster down here? That would be very typical to run into the monster down here.
In me! What did you do?
Called it.
You sent them away.
Uh-oh. Cruel.
Move your ass.
Okay, anything this way? Nope. Okay, monster dude. Where are you? Are you just gonna come out again? Is this... I have no idea where we are. Is this part of the old fort thing? I'm not entirely sure. Hey, very good to see you, dude. Back with foods. Ooh, what'd you get? We found the guy, Francis, who's been writing all the postcards. He had been sucked dry by the goofy monster thing that wants to wear me, as he calls it, as a skin suit. A shiny skin suit. He's into fleshy stuff as well, I guess. Is this a generator?
A generator?
Yep.
Wonder if it still works.
Let me guess, it needs gas. Oh. Nope, needs gas. Okay.
Of course it doesn't.
Yeah.
I think it's out of gas.
I did not feel like cooking, and I struggled, so it's literally homemade sauce on rice instead of... Ooh. I mean, whatever you want, man. Sounds good. A nice high quality suit. Quite a gentleman. Yeah. But made of skin. Don't ask me how he puts people on and off.
Locked down tight.
I
think there's a lever missing.
I don't know how you wear people skin suits. How you fit inside and where you enter or anything. A skin tight suit, you might say. You might. Bit scandalous if you ask me. little creepy. Just a little bit. Richard, what do we do with Richard? We kind of banished him or sent him away or something. His demons and Thomas, I think. I'm not sure what he did. If I'm entirely honest. He did something. He found Richard as a child, the child version of Richard, who was like trapped by his demons. He did something to the kid, made him go away. That's all I can tell you.
Done.
Okay. We need to find a lever or a lever. And then the weird rotund tentacle monster demon that was in Richard, then basically trapped this Marianne. And then she sent him away somehow. And then she remembered that she was here as a child, maybe? Or rather, there was a photo of her as a child, but in this place. And Thomas might have been there as well. It's all confusing. I was lurking too much in the middle to follow all of it, so it's all right. Yeah, I had assumed you were busy, so that's all good, dude.
Come on. Don't fail me now.
There was also a part at the start of the game. It was like a medical report saying that she had burns covering 35% of her body surface area. So I actually think you can see burn marks and stuff on her face when there's close-ups. So maybe, and that she was adopted, I think, by someone called Jack, who was at the start of the game as well. So that kind of makes sense. Kind of. It kind of fits together. Yes, it was loud. And also, both her and Thomas can see into this spirit world thing. So I'm wondering if it's going to be some bullshit like you were close to death and part of your soul was left in that world, which is why you can connect to it. Maybe Thomas almost died as well for some reason. Oh. Is that Monster Man back? It has to do with a shared experience, maybe too. That could be it. If they were both at the air, that could be it. Oh, there's the monster beneath us, but he's invisible.
There. Come on. It'll be fun. All your friends are here.
You can see the monster in the spirit world, but in the real world, you cannot see the monster. Or was that Richard who was here, not Thomas? I think both Thomas was here as well. Thomas was the reason why this Marianne came back here, because he called her saying he needed her help. And there was also something that the demon that in Richard said, saying that said something about the red house, the girl from the red house. That's how he acknowledged the main character. I'm kind of glad he's invisible. Willy, it's less scary. Honestly, he looks kind of goofy. He sounds kind of creepy, looks kind of goofy. If anything, him being invisible just makes it more awkward to avoid. So I'm kind of like, ugh. Uh-oh, why am I wobbling? Why am I wobbling so much? It's very wobbly. Uh-oh. Am I running? Oh, there he is. I have to hold my breath and be quiet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, an instant kill. Does it make your controller tilt for this band? I don't have to tilt it, no, but it does vibrate, and it vibrates in weird places, so it's kind of weird for the feedback from where I'm supposed to actually balance. Like, you'd think, okay, if I just keep her in the middle, I'll be balanced, but I then go in the middle, and it doesn't seem to balance. Oh yeah, doing it on the Wii and stuff, and having to balance. What's up, Oscar? Good to see you, dude. Dabs in a ghost dimension. What up, lurking a bit? Good to see you. Luring? I'm assuming you meant lurking, but luring is also a... Oscar! You dang diddly missed some tentacles. I saw the tentacles and immediately thought, Oscar could tell me whether this was kinky or not. And now we're doing this again. I actually need to tinkle time, even though I went not too long ago. It was, I'll decide that. It was wrapped around her neck a little bit, but it wasn't around legs, but it was around the neck a little bit. Quick catch up. We've played as Thomas. Thomas is a little bit... oh yes, Oscar has changed their username, just so you're aware. So we played Thomas, who's the guy who called us. He's a little bit unstable, and he killed this guy called Richard, who abused children, is what I would say. You can imagine how. He also did some drawings, and that's how he found out. Anyway, there was like a demon inside Richard that was like taking control, and we found the innocent Richard inside. We dealt with him, and then she dealt with the demon. We haven't met Thomas yet. The demon was just left behind. Anyway, turns out that Marianne might have been here as a child, along with Thomas. And there's something about a red house. And that's about it. Right, I'm gonna go tinkle time. Then I shall be back. How's work, Oscar? Don't worry about messaging too much if you are lurking. Somehow that makes less sense. I will say the story has picked up and it's gotten better. But parts like this, funny enough, you've joined at the part that I like the least. The weird attempt at stealth. Don't know. Alright, I shall be back once I start this music. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, there is more to it, like, back to the story. Thomas and Richard knew each other. I think Richard is like the guy who runs Neva. Or was the guy who ran Neva when it was a thing. And Richard is like the father figure to Thomas. And there was other bits and stuff. Right, let's do our best to try and sneak past this damn monster. Sneaky, sneaky, indeed. Now, don't do the same as before. Can I go this way? No? Is he going to move so I can get through? Hello? He's just blocking my way. Oh, there's a rope on the left. There's a rope thing on the left. Hold up a minute. Did not see that. There we go. Hey, Mila, good to see you, dude. Whoop, there we go. Where was I? Whoops, Daisy. Yo, did we figure out if this thing is a kid or potentially potentially a child. I've just had a little catch up for Oscar. A little catch up. Where do I start? So Richard, who I was told to find last stream instead of Thomas. Thomas was the guy who called us here. Richard is the guy in charge of this place. Who has a daughter called Lillian, who was very sick and who was eventually let out by Francis, the guy who did the postcards, who he later found as dead. So this could be Lillian, maybe, because there was some talking around Francis's body saying that something got him. Anyway, it's weird. We saw a cutscene as Thomas, and Thomas and Richard were very close. Richard was basically a father figure to Thomas, and Richard was a creepo in the sense that he abused children, hence the trigger warning in the title. But that's all done now. We're past that part. There was like a demon inside of him, and basically Thomas got his revenge on Richard, and I don't know what he did to him, but he went inside the spirit world and like deleted what was left of Richard, and then Marianne, the main girl, deleted the demon part of Richard. That's about all I got. I'm still fighting him in my head, but okay, yeah. Yeah, that's about as much as I got. And we found out that Marianne, there was a picture of Marianne as a child in Neva, which Neva being the hotel, the place where I've been. So she might have been here when she was young. Same as Thomas. And they can both go in the spirit world. Anyway, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. How do you know?
But not with that thing in my way.
I will say... Oh, fucking hell.
Jack says hello.
Oh, creepy.
Or was it? Why? Did you send him here? Why, oh, why? He must have done something really nasty.
Ignoring the drama of work right now. Is there unnecessary drama at work? That's not fun. I despise drama. I'm just like very done with drama. I feel like I was going to say something else about the game, but I can't remember what. Oh, there he is. He's down there. If I walk, am I fine? He's not going to murder me in one hit again, is he? I don't know where he is. I kind of wish I could move the camera a little bit so I could see, but... oh, and just so you guys know, I will be streaming for another 2-ish hours. Yeah, another 2-ish hours. It's currently 6:20. I'll be coming off sometime between 8 and 9. Oh, I'm gonna fall here, aren't I? No, maybe not.
At least this could come in handy.
Oh, that's the lever? Jesus. The lever? I thought we had forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Okay, boy. Screams in terror, yelps like a scared dog.
Is that what you're afraid of?
That was...
Energy's energy.
That was such weird subtitles. Not just screams in terror, but yelps like a scared dog. Just top it off. I'm just trying to make sure my company doesn't get sued due to people being over-emotional, blah, blah. Oh, I see. Took my lunch break early to get away from it. I see. Oh, that's poopy. I understand. So just generally people being poopy and taking things out of not out of context, but making mountains out of molehills kind of thing.
I'm almost back at the generator.
Making a chicken out of a feather, which is one line I like from Overwatch. Someone goes, "You're making a chicken out of a feather." It's one I always remember. The usual, yeah. Well, hopefully I'll be somewhat distracting from the drama. Hopefully. I love that music of the chicken out of a feather. Yeah, it's a line I do like. I if I play Overwatch with friends, I do tend to say it. It's a fun one. Right, lever. You go in there. Do I turn this on or do I push it?
The gate's open.
I don't know.
Now let's get rid of that fucking thing.
Yeah. Let's fucking do it. If only I knew where he was, because he's invisible. Gleeful screech.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Still down there. Let's do something about it.
Come to me.
What are we doing? I'm just kind of pushing this at the moment.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Oh.
Yes! Burn, you twisted fucking bitch!
I mean, is it gone? Can I touch the water, or will I immediately be... Am I good? I think I'm good.
God, I hope this is over.
I think that's Lillian. I'm not 100% sure, though. I was trying to explain earlier the name puzzle we had yesterday. We were trying to figure out the two kids' names, and it ended up being something completely different. I was trying to explain earlier how puzzles in this are awkward. Is this your first stream of this game? We're only 3 hours in. No, it's my second. It's my second. I did one on Monday as well for about 4 hours. 4-ish hours. When I started today, I think I was about a quarter of the game, or quarter through the game, sorry. Because I got stuck because I was dumb, so I looked it up. What I had to do, and I was just being dumb.
What is that? Sounds like
A swing. Oh. Oh, is it sadness?
sadness. Sadness, is that you?
Hi, Marianne. Did you find what you were looking for?
I was hoping you could tell me. Sadness. I need you to focus. Think back to as far as you can remember. What do you see?
Is this a game?
It is, yes, but that's not the point.
I'm afraid not, hon. This is important. Listen. I know what Richard did. Was he the one keeping you here?
Marianne!
It's okay. I've sent him away. He's gone forever. Lily.
Lily?
Oh, is that her name? Is that Lillian?
That used to be your name. Do you remember? All that's happened. Your father. You remember him?
Don't know who the fucking monster is then.
I remember. Mommy. Oh, she was so pretty. But so sad. Just like you.
It must be nice to remember your mommy. I never met my parents. We were in an accident when I was very little. I was the only one who made it. It was really lonely without them.
I know what that's like. Ever since my friends. This is a lonely place, Marianne.
Oh.
I shouldn't be here.
Maybe you'd be better off somewhere else. Maybe I could
Send me away? No, Marianne. I can't leave. Not yet.
She took her mask off.
Aren't you afraid of the monster?
I am. But it doesn't need me anymore. It wants you. And when it breaks you, when it puts you on, it'll finally be able to leave this place. But it will never be full. It will never stop killing.
Then let me send you away, so we can both leave. Now that you remember who you are, I can...
No, Marianne. It's not just about me. It's you. You have to remember the dream, the fire, the red house.
Is this where the fire happened?
Wait! No, what is the red house?
You were there, Marianne. With me. You were always with me. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Lily?
So were they like friends when they were younger? And now the monster is after her. She's not so scared anymore? Huh? Cryptic? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling a little bit.
Gone.
That's how I'm feeling.
Just when I thought I could finally send her away.
That's part of the...
Promise?
Oh.
I really hope you're still out here.
That's kind of how I'm feeling.
Running out of options.
Yes, good girl. Breaking the fourth wall. Now get back inside the wall so we can beat the game. Annoyingly, I think well, not annoyingly. I am enjoying this, but it has its moments of irritation where I'm like, ugh. And then moments of the story I'm like, oh. Like, it's going up and down for me. Like, sometimes I'm enjoying it, and then other times I'm not enjoying it. And other times I'm enjoying it again, and then I'm not enjoying it again. Or rather, not enjoying it, just more irritated by it. That bottom frame, speaking of, is it Beskinsky? Or is it Beksinski? Really reminds me of one of his paintings. Now, is it the color palette as well? The sort of browny, orangey color palette. Oh, we're going to have something to listen to. This is going to be story-based.
All right, Richard. It's just you and me. We're gonna have a nice chat. Hey! Hey! He really messed you up, didn't he? In ways no one else could.
He tried to get to Richard, too. Didn't realize he was no longer there.
Okay. So, oh yeah, like the sort of, not the body, they're not bodies, but what are they? The figures on the house? That was very reminiscent of the paintings that I looked up earlier on Google. So yeah, she was here as a child, which we sort of knew, but was she maybe friends with Lily? Is it too weak? It's too weak.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Oh, I need to put a doll here, I'm assuming? There was a doll back on the swing, but I'm assuming that's not the correct doll I need to put there. Anything over here? No. 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 Okay. Also, earlier, the monster was referring to Marianne as a shiny skin suit. Just so you know. I need to focus a bit back on work, so gonna look. No worries, Wheeler. Thanks for stopping by. I hope work gets a bit better. You say show and tell. Yeah, see, these were some of the ones that I yeah, they are that second one with all the figures and the skeletons. Yeah, that's literally exactly what I was thinking of, Viri. Exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, it is very similar. Oh, what's this? Is this more thingy? It is.
Now here's a hard-working man who could probably use a well-deserved smoke. It's Francis, right?
Excuse me, but who are you exactly?
Oh, just a guy looking to do the right thing. I imagine some would call me a patriot. Are you a patriot, Francis?
Patriot, huh? I imagine others would call you something else entirely.
I'm not sure if that was Thomas speaking to Francis or someone else. Francis was the guy doing the postcards, in case you're unaware. Color palette, yeah, the color palette and just the thin, creepy figures in weird poses, they help. Do I climb? I can, but I don't want to yet because I haven't been inside, so I don't know where I'm climbing to. Oh, I know I can see where I'm climbing to, but I want to have a look. It's a long-winded way of saying I want to have a look first. Horse. Another one.
Are you looking for this, little girl?
I'm sorry, but, Father doesn't like it when I talk to strangers.
Smart man. He's the manager around here, right? Would you happen to know where he is? I'd love to have a word with him.
Go away, or I'll scream.
Clever girl.
That was Lily / sadness. Nay. Oh, there's a picture. Hell's Angels. Breed? My Little Hell's Angel. Okay. Okay. Clever. Every time I hear clever girl, I just think of Jurassic Park with the raptor. Thomas. Clever girl.
You were here. This was your place.
This was your place?
What the hell happened here?
There we go.
July 27th, 1983. The Gemini case. The investigation is moving along, but I think Reykjavik is starting to suspect something. Need to move fast. Tonight's the night.
So they knew about Thomas. But how much exactly?
Was he like?
Who the hell were they?
I was gonna say. The case. Was he working for people? Was he meant to like investigate or something? My parents used to always tell me to say they were nearby, even when they were not so close, or go to them immediately. Yeah, that's like never let someone know you're alone or or far away from someone. Yeah, that's definitely a good call. Yeah, definitely, or just immediately, yeah, get away from them. Ooh, there we go. There's nothing. I can't. Oh, it's gone. Okay, that's fine. Anything else in here? Cigarettes? Uh-huh.
You're one to talk. This was your bright idea. No, they're already on to us. That son of a bitch is one of them. I can feel it. Fine, we'll make sure. Come on. It's almost on.
One of them? Who are you running from, Thomas?
Was he like... I don't know. Something broken. Richard, how could you do it? How the fuck can anyone do such a thing? I guess deep down I always knew there was something broken inside you. But this, one thing's for certain. Whatever he did to you, whatever we did to you, you got what you fucking deserved. Okay. So I'm assuming that was that letter was written after he found out about his daughter? I mean, if not, then...
Oh, hey, a eunuch. Someone's got good taste.
Nothing to... Okay, it's just having a look at the bike. Okay. After reading that note, Nightbot. Read the room, Nightbot. Read the room.
This looks like it could lift a pound or two. It's missing a handle, though.
Okay, so we need a handle. Alright, first I'll go outside. He got what he fucking deserved, Nightbot. I hope you're having a lovely time of day. Maybe he was saying it... Maybe Nightbot was saying it sarcastically. Okay, so we got the power thing, the spirit blast power thing. Do I have to do another out of body experience thing? There we go. Another one of these. Go to the second floor. I think start this up.
There we go.
That did something. I don't know what, but it did something. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. And we'll do that again, so I can have a look down here.
The thing's unstable.
Oh.
Can't keep it running for too long.
Gotcha. Can't keep it running for too long. I don't know what it actually does yet. It does something. Oh, okay. That goes all the way over there. Probably can't go over there yet. Is there a handle nearby? No, that's just back through here. Okay. I mean, I can have a little peek. Do. No, I can't. I can't go any further. Okay, helpful. Baymax vibes to the max in my head. Wait, that is Beskinsky inspired, no doubt. It even had the red. Oh, you mean the house? If I go back to this shot over here. Oh, I'm disappearing. You mean that? It's very similar. It could be entirely inspired by it. By his stuff. Oops. I need to grab more of this, I think. So I think I need to go... That was the horse. No, that was the horse thing. I think if turning on the generator will do something here.
There's something under
the
engine.
There we go.
If only I could lift it somehow.
Okay, I know what to do. Oops, go around. Place myself here. Do this. Run back round. I might have been able to go the other way, but too late now. I have committed. very cool either way. Yeah, it's got. That's what I mean. I like the world design in this. The actual moment-to-moment gameplay is a little bit rough, and the story can also be a bit rough, but there we go. And now I can go down here and pick up this. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I like the world design. The world design's been pretty cool. And then I can place that in there. And crank that open. I just have to watch. Awkwardly. There we go.
The red house?
Now I can look at this properly.
Then I knew. This was the place.
Okay, it's changed the camera.
Were right in front of me.
There we go.
Buried among the ashes. There's gotta be something left.
Nice puzzle solving, thanks. Actually, I mistakenly clicked off and back on, so now I got an ad. Ah, it's okay. I'm gonna have a drink. So, plus it's a pretty cool shot. Got my wire. Right. Anything around? Anything I should be looking for? I don't think so. Is there anything over here? Nope. There's nothing over there. Okay. I am officially back now. Welcome back, officially. I guess we're gonna go inside the house. I'm gonna explore around the house before I go in. But the camera isn't changing, so I have a feeling... Oh, it's changed, never mind. I was gonna say, I have a feeling that's the game's way of saying, there's nothing over here, get on with it. Oh, there's something here, though. But I can't interact with anything here, can I? Not that I can see, but there is like an echo thing here. But I don't know how or what I'm supposed to interact with. Maybe that'll be on the inside? That's leading back towards the house. And, okay, so we have... And I can't go that way. Good to know. This makes me want to paint so bad. Have you ever done a painting stream? Have you done art streams before? You could always give it a go. Doesn't have to be digital. I might use the pastels my best friend got me for Christmas. Ooh. What kind of pastels are they? How do I interact with this? I do not know, and it is bugging me. There is something here, and it will just be left then, because I do not know. I'm sure I'll figure out. You have done art streams before? You could always do an art stream. Oh, we have more listening bits.
You think you're tough? When you hear them squeal, when you smell their bodies burning, you'll tell me everything. You'll beg me to listen.
God. There were children inside? Was she? Was
I forgot the brand, but she was really sweet and got non-toxic ones that are really buttery and nice. Ooh. I haven't used... God, the last pastels I used were like... I think I had some oil pastels when I was young, but I didn't use them a whole lot. And now that I'm older, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to try them again. Can I... Now I can interact with it over here. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Goddamn freaks. You think you're so special? You'll burn just like the rest of us.
Jesus. Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know, but this guy... I wonder if it's going to be like Jack or something. Surely not. No, it won't be Jack. But... some guy burnt down the house she was staying in. Nope, we're back with Thomas.
Let's see who you really are. You fuck.
You fuck.
Locked up tight, huh? You wanna give it a go? Be my guest. Nah, this one's all yours. I like to think I'm more of the brains of the operation. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we... or that. Yeah, word two, I guess.
Did that work? Fuck off.
Right. What do we have here? Fuck. I knew he was trouble. Security service. Shit.
That's no way to talk about a government agent, comrade.
Is that Matthew Mercer? Was that Matthew Mercer? It sounded like Matthew Mercer.
Wake up, comrade. Socialism ain't gonna build itself.
Might just be similar.
You don't know who you're messing with, kid.
Oh, but I do. I've spent a lot of time getting to know you, Thomas. In fact, you're kind of a pet project of mine.
Might just be similar.
What's my speedo size?
Funny guy. Oh, I love this one. You like it too, comrade?
Fuck you.
Let's play a game. It's called What Makes Thomas Tick? So, the Nazis found you in Warsaw when you were, what, 3 years old? Well, they were gonna kill you, but they didn't. No, they saw your potential and wanted to harness it. But then, poof, the war's over. In comes the heroic Red Army, and
They locked me up for years. Fucking savages.
they do important scientific research. Find out what it is that makes you special. And what is that exactly?
Ask your mom.
You enjoy it, don't you? Hurting people like those scientists. What were you? 18? I saw the photographs. I know how to make a man hurt, but I gotta say, I was impressed.
Stick around. I'll give you a live demonstration.
And there you were, free at last, but always on the run. And look at you, you almost made it. But you had to use this Power Rangers again. And on who? On your best friend, Richard.
You had it coming.
Yes. I know you wanted revenge, I understand. I would do anything for my child, too. Whatever it takes.
Leave my children out of this.
Children. Yes. How much pain would you endure to keep them safe? What would you sacrifice for them? Your freedom, maybe?
Let me go, you piece of shit.
That's what I thought. I'll let you go. But first, I want you to tell me all about these powers of yours.
Then earn it! Come on! Enough of this sissy shit! Hit me!
I thought you'd never ask. Get some rest, Thomas. The next time you wake up, the real pain begins.
Looked up the cast and I met Mercer. No, as I was listening to it, there were points that sounded very similar, and then there are other points where I was like, okay, no, that's not him, but it is similar.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Time's running out.
What did you do?
Here. See yourself. No! You sick fuck! Let me out of here!
Is this in the past?
They're still in there, Thomas. Will you show me now?
I will. Conrad. Whatever it takes.
So was that in the past then? Because is he the one that burnt the children and burnt the house?
Fucking finally. I thought he'd never give us a chance. Okay. Gotta move fast.
So maybe...
This place has a way of messing with the time flow. I still got a chance to save them.
Okay, so then Thomas and Marianne weren't there as children together, but he was there when the house burnt down, and it was due to this other dude doing it. Just changed my username color to match my emotes. Yeah, that is very close. That is very close. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to the new green.
All work and no play, are you, Henry?
That's fine.
All right. Let's see what makes you tick.
Yeah, sorry. Don't apologize, dude. It's all good. Yeah, don't apologize. Keep definitely keep it. Definitely don't change it back. It's fun to, you do you kind of thing.
No way across. Guess I'll just make my own.
I can move objects. Well, why the fuck didn't I do that before? It's fun though. Yeah, no, you do you, dude. You do you. It's all good.
Fuck. I'm not alone in here.
Fuck. All this red has reminded me of the game Control. Is that a T-fucking-Rex? The dinosaurs? Jurassic Park theme intensifies. Da, 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 da. I think we have ourselves a creepy dinosaur. So that came out of nowhere. In this horror game, a dinosaur. Sure, I'll take it. It's weird, I wouldn't necessarily call this a horror game, because it hasn't necessarily been anything super scary. It's been more thriller? Like supernatural thriller? But you can't really put that in a game. Yes, this is a supernatural thriller. My TV's threatening to turn off. No, do not. How dare you? Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Oh? Is that an interview room? Oh, is that a...
There you are. At least the part of you I'm after.
So does he go after the innocents in them if he's going after the children? Because he did that with Richard, and now he's found the child here. And that's the part he's after. So does he go after No, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of it. Oh, reel tape, sure. It's the old school B-reel. Case file 73523. Butcher. Codename Butcher. Suspect Jacob Wilk. Is it Billy Butcher? I'm not going to say his favorite word, but investigator Henry Wilk. Senior counsel. Oh, okay. Sort of suspected of theft, fraud, illegal trade. Okay. Is that who this dude is?
Do you know
The Muffin
why
Man?
you're here?
Sorry.
I'm not playing your games, Henry.
Don't call me that. The agency was led to believe you've been stealing meat from the working people of the Republic.
Where would they get that idea, I wonder?
You've been a very bad boy.
Let's just get this over with.
Given your line of work, you had ample opportunity to commit your crime. It is a crime against the people. Punishable by death. Anything to say in your defense?
I'm sorry, Henry.
Is that it? Yep. The Muffin Man! Yeah. That's exactly how I read it when you put it. The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! There's definitely some cool environments in this game. I will give it that. Because this is pretty cool. I'm glad we have an understanding. Oh. Someone's not happy that we have an understanding on the Muffin Man. Oh, there it goes. Oh, no, it's like a big dog. Oh, it's not a T-Rex. It's like a big dog. It has... Is it quadrupedal? Is that the word I'm looking for? Bipedal is on 2 legs. It's quadrupedal 4 legs, I believe. It's a doggo. It's a big doggo. It's a big scary doggo. Oh, okay.
Shit.
Oh. You could run a little quicker, dude. This is me holding the sprint button. Ration stamps. Okay. Nothing else? No? Is that squealing? Like Piggy? A piggy squealing? Is this a butcher's? Or like a slaughterhouse? Not butcher's. You don't just walk into a shop and this is, you know. Okay, I have to get some energy.
Don't you
Oh.
hide from me.
Hi there. Did not see you there. Do I just... Okay. I mean, he saw me, but... There's no sneaking or crouching. I'm just kind of having to deal with it.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Come here.
Fuck. Can I go now?
Don't you hide from bad boy.
Fuck. Don't you hide from bad boy. Just hang tight. Hang tight. He'll move. There we go. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hold on, there was a thing back here. Was there? No, there wasn't. I'm just being an idiot. Okay, am I gonna have to move some things in the way? Do I have to stop it in time, or will it just stop? Can you stop there? Or do I just have to go? Okay, I just go. Okay. I think after this, I'm finally going to play that Kenna Bridge of Spirits game. After I've had it for so long, I've been waiting to play it for so long. And I've been playing horror games for a while now, so it'll be a nice, like, change up. Something a bit more chilled. I love Kenna. Or is it Kana? I can't remember. Well, you want to play it a second? They updated it recently with more, I think, outfits and more photo mode things, I think? They added something to it. Yeah, it was the, I think, celebrating the fact that it came to Steam, or there was something else after that. I can't remember. But they added more outfits. I remember seeing that. And it was the anniversary update. I can't remember if there was an update after the anniversary update as well. There might have been a small one after to celebrate something else. Can't entirely remember. You'd have to check. Ooh. Do I not take it? I thought I would take it with me, but I just look at the knife. Oh. There we go. There, now I think I fixed. Look there. Now I think I fixed it to be truly identical. It's very close, yeah. Why does it look off? It's the exact hex. Maybe I think that's the right hue, but I think it needs to be slightly brighter. But at the same time, it might look off because the emotes are bigger. There's a lot more green to show, whereas text, it's like it's thin bits of line, isn't it? Thin bits, thin colors. So you're not looking at one big blob of it, kind of thing. If that makes sense. I didn't word it terribly well. But you might be able to, if you want it to be exactly the same, if you put the brightness up a little bit, that might offset the fact that you don't see as much. That you don't see as much green. Okay, go. I actually need to. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That looks like it fits. It fits now. It's like a trick of the eye kind of thing. Where, even though technically it's the same color, it tricks your eyes. It's like those optical illusions where you look at a blob of color, and there's 4 of them. They're all the same color, but they're on different backgrounds, so they all look like different colors. I'm not sure if you've seen that or not, but that's a thing. And it says, like, these spots of color are all brown, are all the same brown color, but then because they're on slightly different shades of hue, the background, it makes them look like different shades of brown. Yeah, I remember having to use 2 colors for color processing and make a whole poster with those optical illusions to make it look like 4+ colors. Damn! Using optical illusions to make it look like there's more colors. Damn, dude, that's pretty impressive. Hold up a minute.
Good. That's good. See how easy it is when you do as you're told?
Oh, is this the same room? And I can just go through there now? I'm going to say yes. Yes. Yeah, I think this putting one color on the other or letting it be in white space. Yeah. Yeah, using negative space is a good one. And then using the different colors as shadows and stuff or outlines. Patriotism stronger than blood. Okay, I don't want to read all of this. There's some stuff about this Jacob Wilk, Henry's own father. I think Jacob, the father, meat scandal, yeah, was, I don't know who this guy's about. Must be some dude. Henry Wilk. This is the son. Issued, expired. Okay. Agent of the Security Service. Ministry of Internal Affairs. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm glad it matches now. It was going to bug me. I 100% know what you mean. Where things like that can just continuously bug you kind of thing. Yeah, I get it. I know how you feel on things like that. Why am I stuck here? Why can I not... Oh, because of one bloody chair. Is that it? Was there anything else to look at here? Or was that it? I think that was it. Just these two bits. Okay. Now what? Maybe I was supposed to read that. Maybe I should. Maybe that'll... Maybe it'll help. I like my shades of green in the chat now too. Yeah, it looks... Actually, is it a little bit... Yeah, that's actually a bit easier to... I can see the difference now that I look at them. Between the old green... Not the old green, but the old new green. Right. Not often do we see patriotism of such quality as was displayed during these past weeks by Senior Constable Henry Wilk. Senior officer of the Civic Police, Wilk showed his commitment to building a... Okay, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to read all of this. Investigation into the infamous meat scandal. Irregularities uncovered by Officer Wilk include corruption, theft of high-quality meat products, replacing them for lesser ones. Apart from Jacob Wilk, numerous culprits have been apprehended, including 4. Blah, blah, blah. Trial is this coming Thursday. If the accused are found guilty of the crimes, most likely be face execution by hanging. When asked for comment, Officer Henry Wilk's response was simple. I only did what felt just. Is that it? I was expecting a bit more, just a little bit more there, but okay, sure. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. It doesn't let me go anywhere else. Anything here? No? Aha! Found another reel tape, I think. I hope it's a different one. Can I... There we go.
Vilk, is it? Henry Vilk?
Oh, Vilk.
What's this about?
Of course, that makes sense.
Straight to the point. No fear, no hesitation.
If you wanted me dead, I'd be dead already.
So, what do you want?
I want to offer you a job.
I'm listening.
I've been doing this a long time. I've come to know people. See what makes them tick.
Ah.
See their potential.
Agreed. On one condition.
Huh?
The work I do for you, it stays at work.
That's the way we like it.
It has to. If it doesn't, I'm holding you accountable.
Welcome to the family.
Okay. So that's the tick guy, who this was one of his jobs. I'm assuming one of his cases he was assigned. I look back and almost confuse myself with my own different username color. Who's this other person? Why do they have the same username? Oh. I see. Where's the big doggo? That was interesting. This part's got a little bit blah again. I was like, oh, who's jumped into chat? Oh, it's me. Doggo. Are they new emotes? Just realised. Are they new, or have I just forgotten? Apologies if I've just forgot. Oh god. Okay. 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 Doggo's getting loud. I showed it a little bit a while back, but I think that was back when I had them more blue. I see. That could be it. That could be it. I was excited, came to show them off, and we got into tangents about AI art. Yes. Yes, I do remember. I do remember. Yeah, that wasn't a super long time ago. Yeah, I remember now, because I remember the animated one. I like the angry one. The angry one just... Yeah, it's pretty great. I mean, I like them all, but the angry one really stands out to me. I don't know why. It's just... I think it's the facial expression. Oh, I missed something.
You ever heard of Neva?
Special assignment for Major Henry Vilk. A person of interest has been found at the Neva Workers' Resort near Krakow. Local investigators had reported of a strange case involving the painter classified. Painter. Who was a painter? Oh. Richard painted. I wonder if they talk about Richard. Person was found alive, but in a vegetative state. Probably not then. Foul play was suspected, although... No, vegetative state. Maybe that's what Thomas did to him? Maybe. Foul play was suspected, but examination didn't show signs of brain trauma. Possible connection to the Gemini case. Consult the classified files. Keep it clean, keep it quiet. This is what we've been training you for. Note, I strongly recommend that you acquaint yourself with the Soviet scientist notes we acquired during something in 1950. You've been granted access to archives entry 1138. This is for your eyes only. Dig in. Report to your case officer for further briefing. Got it. So maybe that's what Thomas did to Richard. He put him in a vegetative... I'm saying that right, aren't I? Vegetative... Where's the word? Vegetative... Yes, vegetative... It's a weird word, man. He did that to him. When we went searching in his brain. In the spirit world, I guess.
What's this?
I don't know. Test subject. Session 42. The subject continues to manifest strong supernatural powers. He claims that another something is talking to him. Another personality? Person? Version? Showing visions. Working theory. Suspected connection to something possibly established as the result of a near-death experience. Didn't we say that earlier? Oh! More tests necessary to confirm the split theory. Didn't we say that about the whole near-death experience thing? And that's maybe why they're connected to the spirit world? Ooh. I think it's more tative. Vegetative? Could be. That makes it easier to say as well. Vegetative. Vegetative? Vegetative. Sure, that works. It's easier for me to say it. So, oh fuck. Doggo wants his bone. Oh, there it is. I think it's dog-like. I really wish these characters would run a little bit quicker though, rather than just sort of... Oh! Rather than sort of... Fuck! I'm out there. This is why we all love this channel. So relatable, so chill, and the goof. Thanks. I appreciate it. Session 43. Today's session halted prematurely, due to an incident in the test chamber. While administering prescribed substances, lead scientist Dr. came into skin-to-skin contact with the subject. Blah 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 was promptly hospitalized despite showing no signs of physical trauma. He fell into a vegetative state. See, worked that time. From which he is yet to recover. Further sessions have been halted indefinitely. So I'm assuming that's Thomas. And if he comes into contact with people, he can go into their minds. Not even their minds, he goes into the spirit world, which is somehow connected to their minds. Finds their version in the spirit world and deletes them, which puts them into a vegetative state. Ah, yes, I remember Dr. Yeah, it rolls off the tongue, that name. It must be I think it's European. Must be. Ah. No. Maybe I should have stopped running, but it's fine. Test subject 45. I'm just going to read this, dude. You carry on doing you. Reminder for today's rescheduled session. Despite increased dosage, the subject remains extremely dangerous and needs to be restrained, both physically and mentally, for the duration of the test. Heightened security measures apply. I mean, this sounds like it's talking about Thomas, which means he's reading about himself. Well, this can only go... Oh. Yep.
Fuckers everywhere. Gotta watch my step.
Did he say fuckers everywhere because he's saying that fucker is everywhere? Or did he say fuckers everywhere because there are multiple fuckers? If there are multiple, that makes things a bit more hairy. No pun intended. In fact, I don't think they have any hair anyway, so... that pun doesn't quite work. Oh, can we move some shit? Oh. Oh!
Shit, not good. Not good.
Well, that didn't...
Almost got me this time.
Oh, it did work, apparently. I do not know. I'm gonna assume it's just the one. And hope and pray. No, these balance parts are never... I'm always a little bit wary of these balancing sections because this game is a little bit temperamental in how it likes you to do things. Oh! That's a very sturdy piece of wood on the end there. Jesus. Okay. Go, 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 go. Let me check the time. 7:20. Okay.
Where are you, you four-legged fuck?
He likes to say fuck a lot, doesn't he? It's like every other sentence.
Can't get me up here, can you?
You fuck. You know when a child first learns like a new swear word.
There. Got you right where I wanted.
Okay.
Time to put you out of your misery.
You gonna call him a fuck again?
And stay the fuck down.
Nope, there it is. Oh, my monitor's now threatening to turn off. Jesus Christ. Everything's threatening to turn off. Okay. Was that the dog really dealt with? Surely not. If so, that was a little bit disappointing. Like, being chased by the giant skeleton dog would have been fun. Mom plus daddy plus me. I'm not sure what the red is behind. I was thinking it might be fire, but...
I'm going away tonight. Business trip. Short notice. Couldn't be helped.
Cutscene? Nope.
You say goodbye to him?
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I have work on my mind.
I see.
And again, maybe I should. Do you think I should?
Whatever you wish to.
Okay. Is that a blade?
Simon? Where are you, boy?
Oh, it's made out of wood. I see. It's meant to be like a pirate. It's not an actual blade, it's a toy one. I wonder if the wooden horse thing that we saw earlier... maybe not.
Dad?
Hey there, champ.
Are you going away again?
Daddy has to go to work. Once I get back, we can go fishing. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I don't like it when you go.
I know. But sometimes Daddy needs to work. It's good for all of us. You understand, don't you?
Yes, Father.
Is that it? Yep, that was it. Okay, what do we got? Oh?
Don't worry, kid. This'll all be over soon.
Am I nearby? With his weird run? Oh, God. It's what I call the morning jog run. It's very... it's very morning jog. Oh, cutscene.
This is it.
You made it. You're just in time.
That's right, kid. Just come to me. I'll put an end to it. I'll set you free.
No, it won't let us leave. The monster, it's...
Don't worry about the monster, kid. I'll deal with it. I'll put it down for good.
Not if it puts you down first.
What did you say?
What is that?
What were you hoping to find here?
A
Guilty conscience. The humble child behind the monster.
Oh.
There is no child. There is only
I mean, the dog thing is creepier than the other thing.
Your tricks won't work on me, old man.
I wonder if Thomas is her dad. As this seems to be in the past. And he spoke about a child as well.
Marianne?
I fucking called it! Jesus. But also Lily? Lily was the the daughter of Richard, right? Oh, does that mean that Richard abused Marianne? Oh.
I remember.
That was weird.
It's him. It was always him. Thomas.
Thomas is gone. You're too late, girl.
It's you. You tried to kill us. What did you do to her? What did you do to Lillian?
I was already dead. Your father made sure of that.
Your father. Her father is Thomas. Anytime we've played as Thomas has been in the past. Following.
Then who was it? Who killed her? I saw her ghost. What happened to her?
Three. Was it the nurse? The painter? The monster from under the bed? Maybe. It was her own papa.
What the hell are you talking about? He wanted to save us. To save her.
Maybe. In a way, that's exactly what he did.
Fucking madness.
This place. It reeks of it. Madness. Grief. And suffering. They're all around you. Just give it a sniff.
That was ominous laughter. Sounded more like choking.
About time to clean it up. Once and for all. I'm sending you where you belong. Henry! Thomas Rekovich. My father. Was he the man on the pier? The man with the gun? The murderer from my dream? How could he? Why? I needed to know what happened after the fire. What happened to them? To me.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting development. I'll take it. So Lily's her sister then. And Richard abused Lily. Not her? And they lived at this house? With Thomas? Find a way to stop Henry. Right. The time is now 7:30. I don't think I'm going to have time to do anything more. So this feels like a good place to stop and carry on another day. Before I get too deep into more story stuff where I then end up leaving it. And then coming back another day. I mean, then you're not quite into it and you have to remember things again. That feels like a pretty good place to stop there. Let me find a song. Give me a minute. This one will do. I saw Eek. I'm not linking the story enough in my head, but it sounds bad. Yeah, so there's things are beginning to connect and stuff in the story. That's what I mean. There are good things with this game that I like, and then there are things with this game that make me go, I don't love that. Like some of the gameplay, like some of the sneaking gameplay, is a bit, ooh. But then I like some of the cutscenes and the story. The story is getting there. It's a little bit, no, it's quite confusing. When I say a little bit, what I mean is it's quite confusing. There are bits when you're like, huh? What are they talking about? I have no idea who this Henry guy was. He just showed up. I hadn't heard of him before. Not that I know of, unless I'd completely forgotten, but I'm pretty sure I hadn't heard of him until we went into that dude's head. I think he was Jake. No, that was Henry. Jacob was the father. He was just, I think, working there as well, undercover? I'm not entirely sure. It's a little confusing. However, there are parts where I'm like, oh, okay, this is getting interesting again. The whole dual split screen down the middle of the screen where you can see both realities. A lot of the time it doesn't make sense to watch. Like where she was dealing with the dog thing at the end there. It was just her kind of doing in space in the woods a lot on her own. We didn't need to see that. That felt a bit pointless. We could have just seen that from the spirit world only. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but there are definitely parts where I'm like, oh boy. I think that is where I'm going to stop though. I have a commission to be working on, which I'm going to do probably after this. Do let me know what you thought of Miles VR. Yeah, I'll do that probably once I have put things away. Once I'm all done with all this. Thank you for being here for basically the entire stream. 4 hours now? 4 hours 15? I think you've been here the entire time. So yeah, thank you for keeping me company and getting through this part. I'm not sure how far through the game we are. I will check. I'll check without spoilers. I don't know what I am looking for. We are looking about halfway. Bit more than halfway, actually. I think we're about 2/3. 2/3, potentially. So maybe one more long stream and that'll finish it. I'm not sure when I'll have time to do another long stream though. Ooh, let's see. I got in at like 7 to 12 minutes. Yeah, 7 or 12 minutes or so. Yeah, you've basically been here the entire time, man. So I do appreciate it. Right, thank you for sticking around. It's good to see you. I'll let you know what I once I've seen the VR video. I'll message on Discord. Cool. Thank you for joining. Hope you somewhat understood what's going on with the game. I'm getting parts and then not understanding parts. Anyway, cheers. See you later.